can do it.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonsoir.
We're here.
Ça va?
It's technically evening, right?
Ohio.
I mean,
Well, it is evening.
we have evening, I guess.
It is evening for the majority
Some
of
us,
people
yeah.
here.
So it's bonsoir.
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 Bong.
Bong.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
There. Yeah.
Why is music so loud in Foundry? What the fuck?
Oh, it's not for
Turn
me
it down.
because I made the entire browser quiet as heck.
I already have my browser quieted and everything, and I don't have I have music on 10% only, but it's still so fucking loud. Why is this one so loud? But yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but there is no accent on the word bonjour. And if there is,
Yeah,
it's
there
not
isn't.
that one.
No, there isn't. There's no accent.
There's no accent on bonjour.
Accent aigu, accent grave, accent circumflex.
Yeah.
It's
What
just
was the other one? We
bonjour.
looked it up on Gamescom. What was the other one? Accent.
something.
Fuck.
Accent aigu, accent grave, and
Circumflex.
accent.
There is a name
Circumflex,
for
but there's
the
like for the
dots
yeah,
on the umlauts.
2 points.
Oh,
That's an
I
accent
forgot
as well,
what-
but we looked it up
Yeah.
at Gamescom, but I forgot to.
I forgot, whatever. I can never use that.
Accent Doppelpunkt.
accent. Accent.
Accent.
French is a respectable language, guys.
Yeah.
yeah, but we're not respecting it.
You know.
Speech bubbles. What is this? FF14?
That is.
Shabab.
I hope that is GM hidden.
No.
Fuck me.
Now it
Well,
is.
Not live.
Anyway, Franz, what is that? It's
I was looking at it going like,
It's
why
there.
does it look the same as all of my other messages?
Mm,
Go like,
mm.
not okay.
Oh no.
There we go.
Anyway, recap time. I have
So-
heard the recap master is here.
Where?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not
Bonsoir.
me.
Is that how you spell that?
Pretty sure.
Bonsoir.
Last time on
I
Light
think you
and
just also write it together because as per rule. But yeah, that's how you write evening in French. Soir.
I mean,
Bonsoir.
bonjour is a
Kalispera.
it's a concatenation of bonne journée. And I think bonsoir is a concatenation of bonne soirée. Yeah. Bonbon.
Bonbon.
It's a good.
Bonbon.
The good. Okay, now recap.
Okay. We didn't do much last time. And my
Are you
notes,
kidding? We were so productive. We were on task.
it happened a lot on the law front, but I have to admit, my notes are scuffed. So I will try.
Do you
Good luck.
So what happened is that we we retrieved the pyramid from the force field from where we spectacularly succeeded
Mhm.
in defeating the enemies, and we failed horrendously by saving the world or something. And we slept the night and went to the library. We did some talking in the library. And then we went back to the force field then retrieved a box from the wreckage of the cathedral. But what we talked about inside the library is the interesting stuff. Because, first of all, Mary is here. She exited the ship because she was like, the non-interference stuff was important. Why didn't you? Yeah. So she was like, okay, if you don't give a shit about not interfering, then I will talk to the librarian and the princess myself. So what we found out is that this cult, the Veil, that it existed on this plane already, but in a different form. There are logs of the expedition to the Lost Continent, and a couple of boxes from there had the insignia on it. And it is said that is like a network of spies on the Lost Continent. The connections between the cult and the church itself, like the religion, we haven't found a connection to that yet. They are seemingly unrelated. And the cult Veil insignia that has been around on this plane already is not the same as what we know. Like, it has a different symbol in the middle, but the frame around it is exactly the one that we know. So while we were talking to the princess and Meline, Ciel heard someone cursing from downstairs, yelling, "Impossible! It can't be!" And Ciel was immediately, "That seems like my business." And went down and talked to dear Archmage, who said that he did some measurements, some magical measurements, and his readings came back negative, which is like, this shouldn't happen. And Ciel was again like, yeah, but you also don't know about Hollow, and Hollow is weird like that. Asta, the Archmage, also warned Ciel that he shouldn't like break in anymore, because there are some protections now, and it would be very dangerous to break in, especially the room where Asta just came out of. He also said about his negative readings that it feels like an open wound in reality, less than nothing where the pyramid is. And he will charge Pyro the next time she breaks his window. Because, in quotes, "You look like the wallet of the group."
I didn't even argue the point. It was too correct. Like, fuck.
So, he gives Ciel a rune to kill the bubble around the the church. And Pokito and Joanne. Joanne? Why is Joanne there?
I don't think that's the right name.
I don't think that's the right name.
Yeah, no.
Me either.
I don't think it was Joanne.
I don't think it was Joanne.
I'm sitting here like, yep, what?
But it had been Dr. Wood? Or...
Especially, I didn't write Joanne, I did write Joanne.
Joanne.
Could it have been Dr. Murray?
I don't know. I think it was supposed to be Pyro, even, because
Sweet Spots. Those are the characters that are similar to Joanne in any way.
So Ciel had the rune that Astar gave him, and I think Pyro took a photo of that rune.
Oh,
and
then,
sent the screenshot to Pokito.
then makes sense so. Because I think I sent a rune to Dren.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, he
yeah.
did, yes.
Oh yeah, you photographed this the rune to break the seal to Joanne, and Pokito requested like, give me the screenshot too. So you screenshotted the photograph and sent it to Pokito, and Pokito used his phone with the screenshot on it, put it on the seal, on the bubble, to break it, and it worked. But
We are just the worst tech users in this campaign. And then there's Vess going like,
yeah, well,
Dying inside.
you know the phenomenon where people who are really tech savvy are the people who are complaining about their stuff the most.
yeah.
Like
That's me.
people who have no idea what tech is. Their things work for years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But as
we
soon
have
as you
no
acquire
clue what
tech
we're
knowledge,
doing,
your
but you
stuff
know
breaks
what?
all
We
the time.
get the job done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are a party
Me-
of just hit it and restart it, and it should work.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sosie's out there somewhere going, they changed the fucking layout again!
Yeah.
Where's the X button?
I mean, we just had this moment earlier when I logged into what I'm using for the reactive images, and I was like, oh, Discord changed the UI of their consent screen for the OAuth login. That is not something someone notices who doesn't look at it frequently.
Yeah, yeah.
Because all that changed is that the check mark is not green anymore, it's grey now.
What?
Why?
Unacceptable.
I don't
It
know.
is- There's no reason to have a check mark not be green, except for if it's invisible. If it were green, if it was green.
I mean, the consent screen is just listing what the app can do. It's listing what's called scopes that you grant it.
Yeah.
And then one joke scope that has an X next to it, like accessing your coffee machine, that you don't grant the app. So
Yeah.
there's no differentiation. The check marks are just there for a joke, so they made them gray because they're not relevant.
Okay,
Good.
I was about to be mad
No,
because
the,
better
the
than
check marks are just there for fun.
I
I
have a
was
moment
about
of-
to be mad.
Better than the Twitch follow
True.
marker design, which grays out if you follow someone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So weird. This is so weird.
Why don't you
I
make
always
it...
hover about it, and then
Like, oh wait, I'm
above
already
it.
following. I see. Oh wait. Oh.
yeah.
It's weird.
Anyway,
UI design.
we broke
Are we?
the sigil.
But yeah. Okay. Sorry.
We broke the sigil because of some tech stuff and artifacting, and I think low resolution. It exploded. Pokito dodged, thankfully. And we went to retrieve the box from Marie, which the Purite was previously in before it was used to do that. I'm in my head pointing at the molten cathedral. So yeah, we retrieved the box with the help of Ciel's skeletons,
Yes.
and that's where we ended last session, with the pyramid not being in the box, but we have the box.
I mean,
And
it
it
is
is-
in the box now.
It is in the box now. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
good. We are back on the Jinchen 2, and we are still invited to witness the coronation
Yes.
of a dear princess of the plane that we interacted with, even though we shouldn't interfere with anything.
Yes.
Whoops.
The planet you broke the first rule on.
Yeah.
Oops.
We
You did
weren't the
nothing wrong.
first. We didn't bring the fucking pyramid
talked
here
about
to
Fight Club?
resurrect a god.
Why would you talk about Fight Club? We talked about this.
What club? I don't know what club you're talking
We
about.
don't fight about book talk.
Book club.
We don't fight about book talk. Yes, we do. Everyone on
Oh,
book
you
talk
do.
fights about book talk.
I'm switching my headset because I have this echo jamming effect right
Yeah.
now, which is much worse than usually.
There's a reason why if I stream, usually I use this fucker to plug in my headphones directly into the mic to have delayless monitoring.
I don't like monitoring. It confuses me so
Echo
bad.
lock is so
The-
bad. Yeah.
That's exactly why I use this, because it doesn't confuse me, because there's no latency.
No, I don't like when I have monitoring.
Yeah.
I don't like
Mm.
monitoring.
My interactive assistant just woke up because I said the word.
F.
Which
The
word?
word.
The word.
The word. The
The
evil word.
Monitoring?
No. The
Alexa?
one that
Oh,
we
Echo.
were. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
I see.
Nah. My assistant only wakes up if I say some random thing that doesn't even sound like her name.
What?
And she's like, hello?
Hello.
Does your assistant have an accent? Mine does.
No.
everything happens.
I've
I set
never
mine to have an
looked-
Indian colloquial accent, and I love it so much.
I've never looked at these Siri voice packs. I know there are some, but I've just kept her on default.
She sounds like my aunt, and it's so calming. Ilana swears at her less. Hilarious. It's so great.
Life hack unlocked?
Do you want your spouse to stop yelling at your Alexa?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Holy. I need to try this. I can set my Siri to an Irish accent.
Oh, that's great.
I need to try this later. Anyway, yeah, you are
That's
in
crazy like.
the Jinshen.
So we are fully leaving planet now.
No.
No, we're,
No,
we're
we
just
still
here
have-
before the coronation.
You still have a coronation to go to.
The Coronation.
Perfect. Okay. I had sent a letter to get it cleared by my uncle before sending it, but it's going to be a congratulations essentially on her coronation day. And you had me do a roll. May I share the letter?
Sure.
The letter says, to Her Royal Majesty Queen Iseldis of Esmia, first of her name, long may she reign, etc. From Miss Pirouette Lucky Rock, heir to the Lucky Rock family, and on behalf of Lucky Rock Industries itself, its board of directors and senior leadership, etc. Do hereby extend to your majesty our most sincere entreaty of mutual aid and friendship, now and indefinitely, representing our shared interest in the future happiness of your majesty's court, subjects, domains, and environs beyond, etc. In the spirit of this, we offer with no strings attached a gift of technology and expertise to assist your inter- and intraplanetary commerce against fraud and counterfeiting, as well as the schematics for a basic network plane uplink to connect your nation and world to the stars and to us, and if your majesty will forgive my more personal emphasis, to me, should you ever require our aid. Even as Miss Pirouette and her team continue their broader mission of outreach and research, we hope you will assist them on their way. With all support and faith, I am, Your Majesty's ally and friend, Pirouette Lucky Rock.
Let them have electricity first, or like.
Let them have electricity. It comes with the technology required to operate the machinery. Okay,
Just went to a medieval well, not a peasant, but royalty, and was like,
I'm giving you
want
a
Facebook?
space router.
Yeah.
they don't
Let's
have
see.
any running water.
Let's see how that plays out, shall
You're
we?
you're not wrong, but
That's just a pyro move, if I've ever heard of one.
We don't know if they have running water.
Maybe they have
Isn't-
walking water.
Isn't there a river next to them?
they have magic. It's possible they have
Yeah.
full plumbing systems that are just powered by magic.
All they need to have plumbing systems is to not have a medieval collapse of their technology.
I mean, but also, isn't there a river next to the city? So technically, that's running water.
Like
Yeah.
the ancient Romans had plumbing.
Do you think vampires can cross underground water pipes?
Yes.
Do you think vampires can pass underneath the Roman aqueducts?
Yes, it needs to be natural flowing water. Moving on.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because I'm a nerd.
Sus.
That's what a
Face
vampire
us.
would say.
Yeah.
A nudge.
I mean,
Nudge.
this is red.
Blood. That's blood.
I think I'm taking that as proof.
I only have green.
So many snoots. Ah.
I only have green.
Green.
I've green too.
Is that matcha?
Yes.
Yeah.
Matcha latte?
Yeah.
Matcha.
I drank an entire Trenta pink drink before game started. I was supposed to last me the entire game.
Like
I also had
popcorn at the
vodka.
movies. You eat them before the movie starts, and then you don't think of them.
Yeah.
So,
So,
the ceremony is like tomorrow.
Yep.
tomorrow.
Excellent. Can I put in shopping orders?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Gonna order.
Can I put in a
space-
shit ton of
space
shopping
Amazon.
orders?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just gonna put in orders for all of the high, the high priority stuff for now because I can afford that even before any help that I might get.
What is the high priority stuff?
The high priority stuff includes
iTunes.
our staves, an armor potency rune for you, a striking rune for me. Pokito gets striking rune, weapon potent. No, sorry, gets a weapon potency rune. This gets a striking rune, a weapon potency rune, and a weapon property rune. Those are the present high priority things. Mostly because the reason why Vess's armor potency rune is low priority is because if Vess is taking hits, we've already fucked up as a team. And,
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's the same with so that's the reason why I made the choice to set that as low priority.
Yeah.
Protect the baby. That's the plan. It's the whole plan.
I feel like we also
He's a
fucked up
glass
if I get hit,
cannon.
though.
He will win the war for us. We just have to keep him standing.
In 2 levels? No. Which level are we now? 5? 6?
5.
5. Okay. Okay. So it will take a while until I can ditch my armor because I have enough dex.
So, just leave the items to me. Just interact with the coronation.
You got
Good.
Then, did we need to change our clothes at all, or are we good? I don't want to show up wearing the same clothes to a second major event. Yeah, I can't do that. So I'm gonna go and buy new fancy clothes.
I don't.
I think I will get my fancy clothes washed and patched up.
Can I get accessories for the others to slightly modify their looks so that they don't embarrass me?
No.
That is not up to me.
I would like to treat you all to some accessories so that your looks are slightly different, so that you don't embarrass me in front of my new merchant friends.
Maybe a gold ring for my horn or something.
Actually, that's fucking cool.
That's actually cool, yeah.
That's kind of hot. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna request the most expensive thing you can find and take it off right before the coronation ceremony.
Nice.
I'm gonna get you a multicolor glow-in-the-dark tie.
Nice.
It glows under it when it glows under a black light or in the dark, and the glow is a paisley pattern, but it doesn't look like it has a paisley pattern unless it's under a dark light or in the dark.
It glows when you're anxious, but it always glows.
Now I get the fun opportunity. Now I get to have the fun opportunity to decide if they are using phosphorus-based or radium-based materials for glow-in-the-dark items.
Would it matter
They're using
to CL?
magic. How about
Radioactive
magic?
dye.
Would it matter to CL? Because what genes are there to mess up?
Exactly.
How susceptible to radioactivity is CL? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Do you want to find out?
I never thought about it.
Well, you better think quick.
Technically, depending on how radioactivity is defined, we did find out that I'm very at least hollow.
Of course, I'm radioactive. Look at
brand
these
new
moves.
makeup made out of Shields green. Dude, you all know what Shields green is, right?
No.
What?
It's the first green makeup color that was ever really compounded in Europe, and it is highly toxic.
Oh.
Incredibly toxic.
Because of mercury or because of radioactive stuff?
Because of
I
whatever.
don't actually remember what.
Because I know that a lot of
ingredient in
makeup
it.
stuff used to be contaminated with heavy element.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Of paints too.
Yeah, paints did have a lot of radioactive stuff.
There's a beautiful blue that is just going to kill you if you get it on your skin.
That is beautiful, though.
It is.
But you're so pretty when you die.
Look, it has lapis.
It is really special because it doesn't it doesn't wash out if you mix it with white paint, which is really rare for blue paints. It really just does get lighter.
There's
is
a
really
green
cool.
that is highly concentrated in arsenic. Or arsenic? I don't know.
Arse.
Arsen.
You know, it probably is
Ass.
actually arsenic that was in Shields Green, but I don't remember.
So it's neither radioactive nor heavy elements.
No, it's just highly toxic, and they were
Just
putting it on
toxic.
their lips.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Do you want to eat the bad stuff? Nom 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 nom.
Give
Right,
mommy
exactly.
a kiss.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Just a little history of makeup weirdness for you.
Just don't
Okay.
eat
Happy
it.
Saturday.
Fuck.
So, where are you headed? Away from Pyro, I presume, at top speed. But what direction?
Up.
I really need to find Patterson, I think, again to like fix my clothes because I
Sorry,
fought
did
in
you
them.
take away from
It's
the-
time to go to the
I mean,
medieval fantasy magic dry cleaner.
Yes.
Amazing.
Wait. I think this ship surely has a washer and a dryer before I go to.
Nah, never.
I think that has to be first before I go to Patterson.
Yes.
Wash it first. Unless
So,
he gets it's like they're like, what have you done to my clothes?
That's my blood. That's someone else's.
Pucto just goes to the fucking washroom and puts his clothes in the wash dryer. Obviously, it's one machine. It's much more space efficient.
Nice.
Space.
This isn't even future technology. This is like 20 years ago technology. We have those.
But it's expensive.
Yeah.
The Jinchet
Gin chat.
can
Shed.
The dun shed.
Shed. It's only a
Did
shed.
you just call me a shed?
Yes.
Oh my god. My speaking skills are not good today. I'm sorry.
Well, what are skills?
I
I
haven't-
have known.
Spoken to people in like a week.
Your mom isn't people?
I haven't been at my mom for like 5 days already. Oh, sorry, I haven't spoken to people in 5 days. And then I got sick because colds are in now.
Yes, they are. This makes a cold sound like the latest fashion trend.
Yeah. So I'm wearing a lot of cold.
I have cold.
Yes.
I am cold.
I got the cold while it was 30 degrees outside, and then
That's
it
very
went from
bad.
30 to 11 the next
Yeah.
day. I hate Middle Europe.
Yeah.
But I like that it's cold now. I
We
like
don't
cold
get
more.
temperate climate. That's sold out.
I like that in my area it went from our forest is burning to it's cold.
Yeah,
It's cold.
it's it's
It do be cold.
once a year. Just the switch flicks, and now it's cold for half a year.
Yeah.
Oh, and yes, the forest was actually burning right in front.
Yeah, it happens. It's a
Wait,
forest. They do that.
Yeah.
It's... Do that like once a year.
You have to get rid of the Borkenkäfer somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking global trade. SMH.
Okay, there is.
So yeah, I'm cleaning my clothes.
Yay.
I'm washing me
There
with
is-
like.
Why are you washing yourself?
So fine clothing, which is what I already have, is 2 gold pieces,
Yeah.
and it's an item level 0 thing. There is also high fashion fine clothing, and that's item level 3.
High
It imparts
fashion.
no bonuses, but it costs 55 gold.
Yeah.
High fashion. No!
I think that about sums up Gucci. It grants no bonuses, but it is 55 gold.
True.
There is also experimental clothing, which costs 30 gold, and at DM's discretion grants a +1 or -1 check bonus
Amazing.
to make an impression based on the target's feelings about aesthetics. In other words, your
Nice.
clothes are so fashionable
So-
that half of people think they're stupid.
So basically, you're showing up in a Lady Gaga outfit.
Yeah. This is meat.
No.
Megan Smith.
I love that so much. I'm trying to decide whether I just have to go ahead and spend 55 gold and get the expensive bullshit. Just cause I feel like I do.
Team
Yeah, I feel
Snag'em
like I
backwards is Megan Smith.
At some point, I really ought to get those the clothing that automatically that can be adjusted to look like fancy clothes from wherever I am.
Yeah.
But
The time traveler's dream. Unless it gets stuck as a blue phone box.
yeah, I think that's if I were to buy myself a gift, that's what I would buy myself, is clothing that prevents me from spending 55 gold on a whim.
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna go
where
ahead
are
and
you
spend the
going?
55 gold on a whim. I would like to go to the most no, I'll go to the same tailor that gave us our present
Okay.
set of fine clothing.
Are you going
I
ahead
don't-
of Pokito because he needs to get his clothes fixed?
I'll
Still
go
washing.
No, I'll go ahead.
Hmm.
I'll go ahead, and then I'll basically say, my party members from before also may come in with requests to repair and all of that stuff. You could just,
Repair?
judge them up a little bit for the
Exactly
new.
that reaction. Wait,
What was that?
Repair?
Repair?
repair? You just bought him like 2 days ago. What the fuck?
Look, we were, we saved a king / killed a king /
The cathedral melted.
The
That was you.
cathedral melted. Stuff happened. So, get off my back about it.
You know how it is.
But any
It's a thing.
any of my friends bring in their clothes for repairs, if you could just make minor modifications so that they don't look exactly the same as they were the last time that they brought them in, that would be fantastic. I will go ahead and slide you 10 gold on the sly to make that work.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. And I need something completely new.
I see. What's the occasion?
What? The occasion.
Oh, you're invited.
Yes, we're invited.
But congratulations.
Thank you.
Didn't I have a scene for this?
What can you do for me for new clothes for fucking tomorrow, I guess, right?
I have this wonderful lineup of clothing.
Well, all of it's way too fucking big. She's looking up at the mannequins, can you alter them down by 4 feet?
I found it.
Oh, I had to imagine, you are farming
Was it black?
gear in Final Fantasy 14, but you get it in the wrong size.
Right?
No,
It's like,
no, that would be
this is
awful.
Karen
Like,
armor.
you dropped, you finally dropped the healer top, but then you look at it and it's like, no, it's Lalafell. No!
Yeah.
You're welcome for that
That's
horror
so crazy.
scenario.
It's basically artifact farming in any Warriors game.
For me, loaded.
For Cory didn't.
Oh,
Cory will surely load the scene eventually.
clothing store.
I mean, I have
Why are you
the,
buying clothes in the soup store?
don't
I have the
have
stream
it
open, so I see it. I see it. I just
I can't find them.
Wait,
It's
it's
also-
animated.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
That's why it's
It literally
taking so
is
long.
That's
Edison
so-
and Windows.
But yeah, I have the stream
Yes,
open,
it
so I can
is.
see it.
Yeah.
I love this map.
We
I
don't
love
go
all
around
your
on it
maps.
anyways.
Me too.
Take
I hope that Gory's stuff will recover before we go to a scene where he actually needs to move a token.
No.
But yeah, I don't have a clothes store, so you're shopping clothes at the grocer.
Why am I buying clothes?
I mean, that was a
Fuck
hidden
you.
clothes store because they were
Fuck you.
tailored before they were
Yeah.
grocery, right?
They had just to add that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Patterson, why?
And that is literally just Patterson and Findus. The guy even has a cat.
it is. Yeah.
So,
Keep.
yeah.
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 I guess a while later, Pokito will arrive after Pyro has picked out clothing. To get his shit fixed, I guess.
Yeah, I was attacked.
What?
I got rid of the
happened
blood.
to it.
I was attacked with claws and
Dude,
knives.
I said before, get
And
off our
swords.
backs about this, okay?
I think I was shot too.
What?
Don't worry. The giant monster didn't hit me once.
Just the clothes.
Just the clothes.
Why do you wear this to a fight?
Because it was pretty and comfortable.
Thanks.
Yes, take the compliment.
Also, I'm pretty sure I don't have to get things fixed because before we left the inn to go to the fighting stuff and so on, I'm pretty sure I said I'm wearing a hoodie again.
Yes, I'm.
Yeah.
You were
Like Wes and Ciel actually changed the
Oh,
clothes back
yeah.
to their normal clothes for fighting.
Oh shit, you're right. But,
Can you
I
fix
want
these?
them to have to prepare them so that
Can
they'll
you
get
fix these with
tiny
like
little wings.
golden twine or something like you do with pottery?
Aw.
Sure.
Actually really slick. Oh my god, you've got such a great fashion sense. I'm taking this down.
What?
We only
Distressed jeans that are sewn back together with gold thread. Sent to Uncle Al.
Yeah, like kintsugi style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so cool, actually. Like, legitimately,
Yeah.
I would absolutely love a pair of jeans like that.
Try
That
it
would be
out,
so
how it
cool.
would look.
Yeah.
Well, we owe you and your companions the return of our queen and the ability to give our king a proper burial. So,
Oh, she's paying, by the way. I don't have. Gold
she's
on me.
not here anymore.
I am.
Oh.
You waited there for 3 hours while Pokito was
Oh,
waiting for
3
his wash
hours?
cycle to finish.
Well, I figured that they were doing like measuring and like picking out fabrics and like yeah, it took 3 hours. I was
yeah.
choosing jewelry that would match. I was doing I
Okay,
was
fine.
like getting a drawing of my hair for the day and
Just
all of
put
that
it on her
shit.
tab. She won't even notice.
Went to the nail salon next door.
I was
Yeah.
planning to give you the repairs for free, but if you insist.
No, no, Free is good. I like free. I'm spending so much money, you guys.
Oh, well.
Well, she
Suddenly I
can
like
pay
the idea of getting
free
stuff
fee, so
Very well. Yeah. You can pick this up within the hour.
By the way, when we are walking through the city, I would like to keep an open mind. No, I will
Oh my.
just keep my eyes open. That's the that's the metaphor I want to go with. I wanted to keep my eye open to provide like the area and notice if people are like different, changed in a way like, oh, these people look like they want to kill me. Our cathedral melted and this guy came out.
I am walking around the market with my head held high and not a care in the world. My head
where
held.
are Vess and
All right.
I guess maybe tagging along, but like Wes doesn't need anything.
This is just like carrying the clothes for no reason.
Like,
I have them. Patterson is like, those look fine.
I know.
Why did you bring them?
No, I didn't. It's just like, tagging along. It's just like, I don't know, group comics and shopping. I guess I can come too.
Yeah, do it.
I think since we do have a meeting point technically, Ciel is just strolling around. With not a real goal in mind, just running around the city to see the sights
So
he didn't really get to see before.
Yeah. So after the orders are put in at Patterson's, he gives both of you like, oh, you right, you will be going to get. Could you get here? In about 2 hours.
Yes.
Then I will have your new garments ready, and I will have your garments fixed.
Excellent.
double thumbs up?
Payment and pickup.
Sure.
Very well. He kind of like ushers you out of the building, closes the door, and turns the sign over to closed.
Awesome.
Are we scaring that man?
Maybe. But not much. I wasn't particularly trying to intimidate. I was trying to actually be a good customer.
I think that's intimidating too.
Imagine
Yeah, but
Jeff
that comes with
Bezos
customer.
came into your store and was trying to be a good customer.
I was legitimately not trying to Karen this time. Like, just trying. You know, it's hard for me.
Imagine
Doing my
that is-
best, okay?
There is like this woman with a middle-aged,
Yeah.
dyed blonde haircut with the "I want to speak to your manager" haircut.
Right.
Having her son in tow who wears soccer clothes, and she's just nice.
Yeah, like, wow.
Yeah.
No way. You just like see her coming and you're just like, right?
Triggering fight or flight.
Yes.
And then she's like, hi, I don't want to be a bother. And you're like, you don't?
I recently had a customer where I was like, "Oh, you might pose a problem," and then she has like this super calm voice, and I really like talking to her.
What, like, what?
It just happens when you're
Yeah.
working that field.
Pokito, do Do you want to check anything else out while we're in the market?
Actually, I was getting somewhere with that. Yeah. So after that, you and also Ciel, wherever he is right now, are kind of being like, hello. There appears to be a store clerk trying to get your attentions separately, but basically the same conversation at both ends.
Well, hello there. Can we help you?
Yes. You see, I work at a arcane artisan shop downtown, and an order has been placed by the royal family, and it had your descriptions attached to it.
Oh, wonderful.
If you could come in, This is
Sure.
not how we usually do things. I'm sorry if I seem out of sorts.
Inside check? No.
You can if you want to.
Yeah,
That sounds like a trap.
Since I'm literally alone in the city and having this conversation by myself, I'm literally gonna see if they are lying to me.
Yeah. I mean, insight isn't an ability, it's all perception in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, is this... Wait, just hold on. Who's here?
Everyone but CL. CL is just... he just fucked off somewhere.
He went alone. West just like came with Pokito when Pokito was finished washing the clothes.
I'm just going to give all of you a check
gonna
here.
roll it.
I just
feel
rolled
like
one for all
Pyro's
of you,
gonna
and you can
assume
tell
she's
me
totally normal.
if you want the answer. CL, you have no strong indications for anything, really.
Okay.
One way or the other. Pokito, you are 100% certain that this person is genuine. Vest, do you want to know what your insight check would be? Do you want an insight check?
No, I think West would just like look what the rest of the group's doing.
Okay.
I think Pyro's
If they don't seem
absolutely
suspicious, then
not gonna
West
even...
wouldn't try. Yeah.
Okay.
Pyro is going to be like, oh yeah, this is normal. Orders get placed for me all the time.
Very good. If you could just come along to the store and we can get your orders filled.
Sure.
All right.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and if just in case, because I'm not quite sure how this is working, can I send a message right now since the ship is nearby, or no?
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't even gone. I forgot to mention that. No, anywhere further than about a kilometer from the ship, there's no network signal anymore.
Right.
There hasn't been since the cathedral blew up. Whatever you did destroyed whatever was the comm relay on this world.
Oh, interesting. Ooh. Yeah, well, okay, then they're gonna need my tech. Cool. I'm glad I offered that. I want to... I don't have message.
What does E mean?
E.
No, there isn't even E. You're getting this, Actually, that would be really funny. Modern iPhones have a satellite relay in them for emergency calls. So if you have no mobile, it has a little satellite icon. And that's what you're getting.
Oh, that's cool. If I pop into a magic shop on the way, can I pay for somebody to cast sending?
Sure.
We're currently...
And I'll just have them... Huh?
I think we are on the way to a magic shop.
Yeah, you are literally on your way to the arcane artisan store.
Oh, yeah, okay. I just... when we get there, I'll be like, oh, if you'd like, I can give you the target for ascending to call in our
that's
colleague.
That's also what the store is called, by the way. You are being led CL first, and then the clerk went back out of the store and got the others. Led into this, big open plan store that has just magic items. It has gadgets on
department
display
store?
and everything. But it's like round. It's kind of a bit of an indoor plaza, and it has this massive medieval wooden sign that says "Arcane Artisans" in
Welcome to Macy's.
gold leaf lettering.
Well,
It's like an old style department store. It's like, welcome to Macy's.
Yeah.
Welcome to Chili's.
arcane artisans, and I'm accompanying the arcane arsonist. Well, wonderful.
Amazing. So yeah, the store's kind of compartmentalized.
of
You
that.
have scrolls and books. You have wands. You have enchanted mundanities like bags of holding. I'm actually going to give you the good old city marketplace map for this one. Is this one the animated one, or does this one actually load for Corey? Hey Corey, can you tell me when that blue bar is gone?
It's at 98%.
Cool.
It's at 98%.
But that's also because I think it's still trying to load the the grocer before it can load the other thing.
Oh, is the grocer still not done for you?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Wow.
I think something got stuck along the way.
I'm going to import the unanimated version of that scene real quick. City marketplace. I just don't want to have you
Appreciate
stuck
you.
in a random grocer. Which one of these has the best vibe?
Grocer always sounds like gross, but
Yeah, it does,
grocer.
doesn't it? Yeah, that's perfect. This is what I want. This one, please.
Want me to reload the site first to see if that helps?
Let's just see if this loads for you.
No token.
There's no token.
I know I haven't configured it.
Oh, but
Well,
it's
it's
trying
loaded.
to load the city marketplace. Okay,
Hey.
that's at least better.
Oh, look, it's academia.
No, it's not. This is
So
actually different.
pretty.
It has a crowd this time.
We're going to the grocer to buy a gross of groceries.
Except not. You're going to the arcane artisans. So, you're being led by
I'm loaded.
the store clerk to the department that says rune engravings. And Ciel, you're just kind of being put there, like
Sit.
could you just wait here? I think it'd be faster if I got your other companions before we went over everything.
No worries, I'll just be here.
Thank you. And they kind of run out to get the others.
Bertha is the only clerk in there.
No.
Damn it.
There is
There
there is other clerks in the other departments. They aren't even the only clerk in the rune engraving department. Not that that would help you much. You could steal rune engraving tools and not use
Oh no,
them.
I wasn't talking about that. I was just talking about going into the ground and waiting there.
But there's someone kind of in the back in like a workshop, and you hear like ting 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 as they are engraving a rune into something.
Not the crafting
awful
macro.
noise. The worst crafting noise. Okay. About half an hour passes, and the clerk returns with the rest of your party. You immediately spot them, while they are kind of captured by the awe of the building that you've had 30 minutes to take in.
Awesome.
Can I stealth?
Huh?
Can I stealth?
Sure.
Cool. I don't care if if Pokito or West see me. I just wanna surprise Pyro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Uh, amazing.
I like that you automatically assume that Pyro won't find you ever.
Yeah.
I don't assume that. I remember that one time at the breakfast table where I tried to do a funny with the new learned ability to go into stuff, and I immediately fucked it up. I just
Aw.
tried to make funnies with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that works. None of them know where you are. In fact, the store clerk who brought you in was like, wait, your companion, the bird, he was right here. I told him to wait. Where'd he go?
Is that a signal for us to look for black puddles?
Maybe.
I mean, you can do that. I didn't hide in the ground.
I don't think Pokito
At
would
least I guess
be
like
so
searching
quick.
for. At least like looking for Ciel, yeah. Like,
I don't
Huh?
think Pokito is smart enough to look for black puddles.
no, it's just like looking at generally for Ciel.
Hmm. How?
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 They were all the same number.
Amazing.
Well. I'm sure he will turn up.
I want to creep up behind Pyro and give her a headbutt.
Nice.
Pyro like jumps a little bit and then goes, "Oh no, that's nice."
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. I like this.
See, we can get along occasionally.
Sometimes.
The store clerk goes, "Oh, there he is. Hello."
Hey.
All right, now that everyone's here, so, Her Royal Highness the Queen has asked us to service your weaponry and your armor for you as thanks for returning her to the kingdom.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nice.
We've been asked to affix something called runes to your items. It's a means to magically increase the defensive properties of armor and the offensive properties of any weapon.
I have a quick question. So on my hand wraps, I already have a weapon potency +1, and I have crushing. But I wanted to. I don't know whether I can have crushing and striking. If I can't have both, then I want striking, but if I can have both, that would be great.
So, the weapon potency rune also allows you to attach property runes.
Right.
One property rune for each plus. The striking rune is not a property rune. The striking rune is a
okay,
different
so I get to-
type of fundamental rune.
Excellent. So I can have a +1 hand wraps of striking and crushing.
Yes.
Or crushing +1 crushing hand wraps of striking, I guess?
I don't know. But yeah, so striking runes and potency runes are fundamental runes. And property
Excellent.
runes you can do per plus on your potency rune. One
So-
property rune.
So if you have one striking rune, you cannot have a weapon potency rune.
No, you can have both.
Oh.
You have 3 slots for
So-
runes on. Technically, you have 5 slots for runes on your item. The potency rune slot, the striking rune slot, and then up to 3 property rune slots, depending on how high the
nice.
potency is.
Excellent. So, yes, I can have all 3 at the same time. Perfect.
Yes.
Then I will add the striking rune to my hand wraps, and
Yes.
and I don't have to lose
So-
anything.
All of you, you can do this right now in your items. You need to edit the details of. You get to affix a +1 potency rune to 1 weapon and 1 armor each, and you get to affix a striking rune to a weapon. And you can also pick out a property rune later because there's a lot of them. You go to your item list, you click on the edit button, and then you go to details. And there it has a box that says precious material and runes.
Yeah.
Then you set your potency rune to +1, and you set your striking rune to striking.
And then there's a property rune.
Yes. There is
My weapon
property
already has
runes.
+1.
Then you can put it on another weapon if you want to. +2 unfortunately isn't available for a while.
Yeah.
Archives
I
of
don't really have another weapon.
property.
This way. I hope I did it correctly. +1 crit armor, +1 striking staff.
But yeah, you won't get a +2 until level 10.
Oh my god, the property units are just like if I play Destiny and I'm
Yeah.
confused by how many things there are. I'm like, what does it do? What does it
Things.
mean? Why is it like
Things.
this? Just like making my weapons in Destiny. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It's working. It makes boom.
So, do you have a list with property runes? I didn't expect
Yes.
to put a property rune on
There
this.
is on the wiki. I will just go ahead and post it in the general chat.
Yeah, that would be nice.
This is
I
the
really like looking
weapon
through the
property
rune
rune
list. I like Archives of Nethys for going
Yeah.
through all of the
Mm-hmm.
runes.
There's really fun things here.
I think runes are one of my favorite things about Pathfinder because I've always had this hatred of having to throw away the shit that I've fallen in love with, the gear that I have like I feel like Indiana Jones shouldn't have to upgrade his hat so that it stays with no, you keep the hat you've got, right? Like that's
Yeah.
a fucking cool hat. It's special. That whip, that doesn't get traded out. You upgrade the whip. I like that a lot better.
Okay,
Yeah.
quick question though. Did I misunderstand? I thought striking rune and +1 on
Yes.
the staff. Okay. So property rune, yes, no?
Also, but figure
Okay.
that
Yeah.
out later.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Um,
So that's just something I can put on there, but yeah,
Yes.
got it.
So, up to level 5, right?
Exactly. Property runes just allow you to make your weapons really funny.
Yeah.
At level 6, there is one called Shifting, which allows you to just have your weapon change shape into any other weapon of the same type. Like, you can have a dagger that transforms into a short sword. But yeah, let's look at this just later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Huh?
Cool. Oh, okay. Raiment would be the way for me to get the ability to make my costume, my appearance look like I'm wearing
Ah.
fine clothes. If I
Oh,
give
yeah.
it the property rune of raiment.
I should mention that I've done this for CL because I saw it in his sheet, but you need to invest the armor to gain the property rune bonus to your
Gotcha.
AC. If you've put the +1 rune on your armor, there will be a little diamond button next to the equip it button. And that's the invest button.
I was wondering why it was glowing. Clicked on it and was confused.
It was
Then
telling
took
you
it
to
off again.
click it to get your bonus.
Yeah, but then I was confused on why, and then I
Yeah.
stopped doing.
Yeah. No, it's to get the bonus from the property rune. For weapons, this isn't required, but for armor, it is.
Okay.
Yeah. So to explain really quickly, +1 armor potency rune increases your AC by 1. +1 weapon potency rune increases your to hit by 1. The striking rune gives you a +1 to the amount of dice you roll for damage. So a 1d4 weapon becomes a 2d4 weapon with a striking rune.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Yeah, these are good.
Oh no.
these are good
Oh no.
if you don't have a D4 weapon. Like,
Yeah.
Oh no! I do not want to do crits anymore.
oh look, you ripped a hole into the
Dead.
space-time continuum.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so, yeah, the maximum you can get at level 19 for a whopping 31,000 gold pieces is a major striking rune, increasing your damage dice to 4. Which becomes a bit silly if you apply it to, say, a 1d10 damage weapon. Because then you can deal up to 40 damage baseline with just your regular dice. What's it with the bots today?
Oh.
I
Yeah,
decided
lately there are a lot of
Yeah.
bots again.
Holy shit.
I decided on the striking rune already. It's property rune.
Oh, nice.
I will see.
Because a lot of my
Yeah.
spells are thematic. I chose underwater.
Wait, there's also armor property runes, by the way. They are a different tab on the site I linked. But yeah, let's take
there we
that
go.
care of that later.
Yeah, I'm just very quick to decide usually.
Yeah.
I will use PSL.
Yeah. So you all get your weapons etched. I assume you wait around to like Vest probably peeking in the back like, oh.
The building.
And after just a short while, about another half hour, all of you are returned to your new and improved runified items.
Excellent.
Thank you for your time. I hope these are to your liking. Again, this is a gift from our gracious queen
That is
for
super fucking awesome.
the successful rescue of her and the attempted rescue of her husband. She's most grateful. I'm sure she will have time to tell you this in person at the coronation ceremony that I have been told you were invited to. But she wanted to make sure that these words reach you should the opportunity not arise.
Oh,
That's very
that's nice.
I'm very thankful for these words, and it makes me I'm not crying. I'm just my nose just blocks.
No!
Um,
That's how
talking
actors
so
do.
weird?
just say Pocodo's a bit of tears up a little bit.
Sure. It's not just you having a cold.
No.
No!
Beautiful.
So I'm gonna remove all of the rune list lines from
Yeah.
the shopping list.
Yes. This also is just about in line with the amount of treasure I'm supposed to give you this level. There's actually a table in the rulebook that is like, this is the amount of gold pieces worth of items you should give your players when until they complete this level. Yeah. The list is for a standard party of 4, which is exactly what you are.
I wouldn't call us standard.
I mean,
Wait, that means I can now afford all of the gifts.
yeah.
Excellent. I want to get them all.
Gotta get them all, yes.
So I know that I can't get one of them right yet because Vess's gift plan is level 6. So sorry, Vess.
Sad. That's
I have a
fine.
tablet, I don't know what you mean.
But yeah, so with that completed, I guess you're free to vibe around in the city until the coronation ceremony. Pick up your repaired and created clothing in about an hour. And then head toward
Excellent.
the place. Is there anyone you want to talk to or any place to check out before the coronation ceremony?
Maybe what's his name again? Brand?
You mean the dude we gave the wine to?
Yeah.
You mean
Ah,
Bran?
The Bran. Yeah, Bran.
Without the D.
It's Brahn. Bran.
Oh, with an H.
Yeah.
Finally aged, like the wine we gave him.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, he should be drinking his sorrows away in the tavern.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I guess
I would like to
Both
talk to
of
him.
Bran.
Nice.
Bram, how are you doing?
Yeah. So, Purgator and whoever else wants to talk to Bran make their way to the tavern.
Yeah, I'll just
Is
follow
it-
Pokito. Pokito has nice ideas.
Does he though?
For Ciel.
Ah.
Now it makes sense.
Hmm. It does, doesn't it? All right.
So is he where he is always, or
He hasn't moved in years.
he's just sat there.
No.
He is still there, yes,
Oh.
but he is significantly less drunk.
That's good.
what happened?
That's nice.
Amazing. It's
So-
you. That was his voice, right?
Yeah.
It's you. Have you been? I've been trying to get off the tap. Now that.
I hope you can do so debt-free.
Yes.
Good. So I have a question. not a favor or anything, just a question. So now that the minister, I have already forgotten his name, and I think that's for the best.
The bastard! He just slams his cup on the table.
Yes, exactly. Him.
What about him?
Now that he's gone, do you think you can get your position back? Because the financial advisor that we encountered before that happened, he's kind of dull in the head, and that's coming from me.
It's that.
There is another way.
Is that Steven, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It was Steven.
Steven.
That lisping motherfucker, yeah.
Yes, I could. I assume I could ask the princess, the future queen, for a position. But I'm old. And I've destroyed my livers.
You have multiple of them.
Maybe.
You can get more if you have enough money.
Hopefully. Okay. I was just curious because I was kind of afraid that I wouldn't arrive here before you died of alcoholism.
No, that's a good idea.
Alcohol?
Yes. No. Yes, but no. Asking for a job, little insect friend.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to need an accountant, would you?
No, not this time. I veto. No.
Don't you already have one?
Yes.
Kind of.
Yeah, we're traveling with one
Yeah. Former
of
accountant.
dubious skill.
Huh? Who?
Oh man.
But I think it would be best for the kingdom if, like, he is back in his old position that was only taken from him by that bastard.
Mm.
The one who shan't be named.
Yvonne or something.
Yvonne.
No.
No, Yvonne.
Are you even invited to the coronation?
Oh yeah.
Good. I hope you don't smell like liquor when you arrive there.
I wasn't planning on going,
Oh.
But there's wine there.
You should come.
but now I am.
And
Nice.
if you don't embarrass me, I will put in a good word to
Don't
get you
worry.
an audience so that you can get your job
I
back.
still have my old clothes at home. I just need to go sober up and take a bath, maybe.
And drink lots of water.
Oh,
Not the bath
maybe?
water.
Belle Delphine.
There is no maybe on the bath. You should.
Yes. No, maybe.
Yes, are you my mother?
God, no.
If someone must be,
Luckily, I'm not.
Are you my
Oh,
mommy?
please don't
No.
choose Pyro as your mummy. That will not be good for you. That will be worse.
Yes.
it would not be good for me. either.
Sugar mommy.
I need you to understand that my understanding of how families work are sometimes I order hits on my mother and sometimes she does on me. Just to keep our hearts pumping.
Good.
It's
good
very
dynamic.
important to us.
Yes.
Okay, Minthara.
All right. I'll see you at the
This is
coronation.
actually how we keep each other alive. It
Okay.
says we
Sober,
care
I
about each
promise.
other.
That's good.
That's good.
Good.
Probably.
I recognize the need for sobriety in some. She takes out a flask.
No.
That's rude.
Yes. Where Bran leaves the tavern for the first time to not just go home and sleep off his hangover.
I hope he doesn't disintegrate
Amazing.
in the sun.
He's not a vampire.
Like
But
a
he hasn't seen
blister
the
in the
sun probably
sun.
in ages.
Yeah, but he's still not a vampire.
The bartender just kind of leans over. No, he sees the sun regularly. He doesn't leave until 8 a.m.
I don't think that's better.
No.
Mood though.
Well,
You know this feeling of defeat if you stay up too long and it gets brighter outside and you're
Yeah.
like, if I don't fall asleep in like 2 minutes, my whole room is too bright to fall asleep.
yeah.
Never happened to me. Oh no,
Never.
No, never.
never.
I don't care if the room is bright. I just fall asleep when I'm tired.
Sometimes I can, sometimes not. When I'm trying to sleep, then I cannot fall asleep when it's bright.
So yeah, we spoken to Marlene just yesterday.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know any
I mean,
other characters
she's
that we could...
definitely going to be invited to the coronation.
yeah, she's just like besties with the princess now.
Ah, yes,
Okay.
besties.
Girlfriend. Hello?
Yeah.
That's what you call it.
They're not roommates yet.
Ah,
God,
I
they
see.
were roommates.
They
Yeah,
will be.
they're going to move to a remote island called Lesbos. They're going to be best friends living there alone with no men. Just Sappho
Very
and her
good.
friend.
The sad thing is that there is a not zero chance that Sappho wasn't even a woman.
I mean,
But
Yeah.
honestly,
It's- That's not seriously believed by most.
no, it's not. But there's
Historians.
discourse and it has valid arguments.
So the discourse, the problem is that a lot of it hinges on we don't believe that a woman could write that well, which is wild. Like a big part of it is that we don't believe that women would write that way about women, but lesbians exist. And so like that's the thing.
I mean,
There's-
like,
that's
even
very
other
simplified,
women
but
write
yeah.
women sometimes like
Yeah.
that. And then are people
Yeah.
like, oh, you can't write like Bayonetta, right? Like, you can't do that to women. We're like, but that was a woman who
yeah.
decided what?
Yeah,
What?
I personally believe that Sappho was a woman.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
My
No,
field
it's
of
a
study is very
common-
divided.
It's a common like understanding of the state of research, but historians will generally say that the people who think that Sappho wasn't a woman are usually the ones who are also holding a whole lot of really anti-feminist opinions.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so
But it's difficult where in an era where you can't really even the existence of Sappho is debated, which is wild.
yeah.
Because sources from that time period
mean-
are very unreliable.
The existence of Shakespeare is like the as the writer of all of the plays is debated, and so
Yeah.
it's
I just-
kind of whatever. 100 years passes
Shakespeare
and we're
was-
just like, I don't know what fucking happened.
Shakespeare was just like a primer version of Hatsune Miku, where people just say that was
Yeah.
Shakespeare who wrote it.
I mean, there is
I love
a
the
time...
idea of Shakespeare as an idol,
Yeah.
as a virtual idol.
I mean, there is a real time period where a lot of countries just collectively agreed that it was like a month later to correct for the rotation of the Earth not being exactly a year.
Thing for you.
Hello, February.
No, when they switched from a calendar system to another to correct for the seasons suddenly not lining up, like, the reason they found out about this is because Easter was suddenly in the wrong month. And basically they just decreed that it is now 30 days later to make it make sense again. So that there's just a month that didn't exist in our history.
Well,
Yeah.
delete month.
It's just what happens sometimes.
Like the
Yeah,
thing we
happens to
do
anyone.
with leap years is like relatively new. And when they figured this out, their calendar had already been out of sync for not 30, I think it's 17 days. With the actual rotation of the Earth. So they had to correct by just going, okay, we just yeet those.
What?
Yeah.
History is a different research field with no
Yes.
bias whatsoever.
No, none. It is... Who would ever interpret historical fact based on modern assumptions? And why would archaeology students need, like, multiple courses to unbias themselves toward their future findings?
Don't worry, facts don't have feelings, but the people who read the facts do.
Yeah. There's a lot of things in archaeology which might get misinterpreted because we look at them from the 21st century, and that wasn't the 21st century that you're looking at there, buddy.
Yep. Anyway, Merlin and
Yes.
Iseldis, definitely
Yes.
roommates.
Yes, roommates.
Nothing more. By the
Oh
way,
my
I love
God,
that
they were
roommates has become like the euphemism.
Yeah. The best part about that is that the person
Historians will say
in
they were the best of friends.
the person in the vine is actually talking about people who got together. Like
Yeah.
and they were roommates. The roommates were a couple.
Yeah.
It comes full circle.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
The reaction is so good.
Yeah. Oh my God.
They were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
It was a vine about just annoying people talking too loud on the phone,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it has become like the L in LGBTQ.
It's so
Vine.
It's so insane how many vines are like. What gets me is also vines that are like made by a really famous person. The two guys sitting in a hot tub. That's Anthony Padilla.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's wild.
And the I have hemorrhoids girl, the hemorrhoids
Yeah.
girl,
Yeah.
which she loves to be referred to,
Yes.
I have hemorrhoids.
was
Actually,
his
Megan-
girlfriend.
Yeah.
She was Anthony Padilla's girlfriend at the
Yeah.
time.
And I mean, there's a couple of vines that are just Bo Burnham, and you're like, wait,
Yeah.
that's Bo Burnham the fourth time you watch it.
A really good
Yeah.
book.
Yes.
I like that I knew his vines before his
Yeah.
entire career.
Anyway.
Anyway,
I think that's everything, unless anyone has a character they must talk to.
I don't think so. There are any.
I don't think we want to bother the princess.
Not really.
It's like, I
No,
think
we don't
bothering a princess on her coronation day is even worse than bothering a bride on her wedding day.
Well, you can upstage
I mean,
a
like-
wedding by announcing a baby, but you cannot do this with a coronation.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you can upstage the coronation by saying, "I'm gonna be the next king," and then asked for a duel.
Yes.
Hello,
Yeah.
Red Wedding.
You can downstage the
Yes. I learned
just
about
in the
this the other
background
day.
over here going, I'm having a baby.
Yeah, I learned about this the other day. That upstage comes from a direction on the stage. Upstage is moving further toward the background. Background, by the way, also
Towards the audience.
no, upstage is away from the audience because upstaging someone forces the other people to turn their back to the audience to follow you as you move upstage toward the background. That's why it's called upstaging.
I see.
And this is considered a bitch move.
Yeah, it is. Background is also a term from theater. Background used to literally just refer to the backdrop of a theater stage.
It did not exist in art.
Yeah. It's very funny how much of our language is just theater. But yeah, I guess then the fabled hour is at hand.
Oh!
The coronation of Her Royal Highness Iseldis.
First of her name, long may she reign, etc., etc.
Etc.
Button 1.
Bouton.
And then we also have... Why are you not loading for me? That's not normal. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I just noticed that the Archives of Nethys has still the Twitter logo on the page and not an X.
Amazing.
I mean...
Based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why change that?
One moment. Okay, I wanted the one that had the pretty garden in the background, but regular version it is.
Oh, I want to see the pretty god.
Garden.
Oh. Never mind then.
Yeah, you would like to see the pretty god.
I'm aware.
Seeing pretty people is calming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I like to play with you all.
Yes.
Oh. So why are you
Running.
Why are you running?
depriving us of your pretty face today? I know we
Because
why,
the
but
PC is too bad. No! Bad PC.
Oh, no, it's not
I
loading.
could turn that so unwholesome if I just talk about anxiety and stuff.
we couldn't handle you in 4K. That's the reason.
Oh.
Load.
Load?
Lodo.
Thank you.
It load for me.
Lodo.
No, but it didn't load for stream. Something fucked up my internet for a moment.
I see.
As odd. Alright, so it is the evening hours. The sun is setting behind the throne room window. And you're being ushered into the throne room. There isn't a version of this map with people on it. So we're just going to have to use this one.
It hasn't loaded for me yet.
Oh.
Ha! I'm better.
It's very pretty.
I might need to reload.
I don't know why. Like, my internet is fast enough, but somehow my entire all my browsers hate Foundry.
I would like to ride in on Little Claw, and I want Little Claw to have a little bow tie around his neck.
Does he wear it here?
He wears it literally halfway up his neck.
Oh god, the worst.
the worst position.
How would a dragon wear pants?
And
How do you keep your belt up?
Belt.
and
Belt.
is there a way that I can like make an entrance? Like when I'm coming in with the guests, I want other people who are fancy to notice me.
I'm not. If you do this, you do this alone.
Yeah,
that's
same. This
That's
will
fine.
not be
So,
part of that.
it's-
Good.
This is part of the game. I need to make sure that
Ooh.
other people of means know that I am a person of means and important to the system here.
So,
right?
the
So
clientele
when I take my
is
when I take my place of like of honor or whatever, wherever they've given me a seat, that's because we kind of saved the fucking kingdom
I think
a little
she
while
told
ago.
us the day before that we won't have special places.
yeah.
Oh, great. Awesome. I want to grab a position that is I will actually I want to have if I need to, I will pay a peasant to do this, but I want somebody to have held a place for me so that I can come in and be come in like slightly after other people, but come to a position that is in a relatively good spot.
If you want, you can pay me to do that.
Excellent. Excellent. I will give you literally 5 whole gold pieces to just hold a spot for me so
Oh
that
my
I can so that I
Be
can make an
fashionably
entrance.
late.
I don't
Yes,
know
exactly.
why people call me dramatic.
Yeah. Take 5 gold pieces. I'm removing it from my sheet.
Hey, I've gold again.
Company funds for that.
Perfect. Delightful.
I just noticed on the screen, the knights are pointing their spears towards the throne.
Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, those are statues, but yeah.
Yeah, statues of knights.
Statues of something.
Don't worry. They
Consent
can
of
only move.
rule by the governed.
Yes.
Well, none of them
So-
can take the position of the queen.
No.
How precisely can you use produce flame?
Pretty fucking precisely.
Because can I use it to etch words into a share?
Mm, I mean, yes, but no. You could use the flame of produce flame to etch words into a chair. You have a crafting score of 1.
Okay.
No, I just like imagine like when someone for the first time like uses one of those scorching tools to like write in blood, it's just like very wobbly, like.
So if I plan to do it bad, could I do that?
Just looks
Like if I'm
awful.
fine with it being not good.
You would just burn the chair.
Sad. Okay. I try to etch in pyro into this chair, okay?
Okay. Well,
You set the chair on fire.
I mean, it would fit you.
the chair now has a scorched back.
In the future, we'll get you a metal plate, and I can use forge to heat the metal plate, and we'll just like press it into the wood so that the wood gets like a nice little burn.
So the clientele of the evening are a bit different than last time.
Oh,
You see none of the merchants around.
Oh,
And in fact, the only people invited appear to be royals and higher nobles. But you did also see a lot of commoners outside the palace gates, waiting for something. As you enter the throne room, you see that the queen is sitting on the throne, and Iseldis is sitting on a smaller, nice chair next to it.
That's how it works, yeah.
After everyone has gathered, the queen rises and starts to address the people in the room. And, like, family, friends, and heroes of our realm, we've gathered here today to celebrate the passing of my title as queen to my daughter Iseldis. And I haven't written a speech. Because I'm not good at speeches.
Etc., etc., yada yada.
Etc., etc. Kind of the whole like spiel. And at the end of the long speech by her mother, the queen goes, "Well, my daughter, please stand up." Zelda's just kind of uncomfortably in her very pretty dress, kind of shuffles off the chair, gets in front of her mother, and lowers her head. The queen takes the crown and places it on the head of Iseldis. It is adorned with those same jewels that you found stolen by the thieves when you first arrived. And you see the queen whisper something, not to Iseldis, just in general, and the jewels on the crown start glowing. Well, everyone, please kneel for Queen Iseldis.
I kneel.
And yeah, of course.
Very well. Iseldis takes the front of this little thing, and she's like visibly uncomfortable. Goes, hello everyone.
Oh no.
Thank you for coming. And thank you to a group of adventurers over there for saving my mother.
Still kneeling.
You may rise.
No longer kneeling.
Like a good dough.
Yeah, I rise.
I will be obedient
Rise and shine.
today.
Rise and shine.
And we've prepared a feast. Dig in.
Golf claps.
Applauding, I guess. I don't
the
know. I have no
whole
fucking idea how this works.
Yeah.
Like the whole
Yeah, I think
hall
applauding is
kind
good.
of erupts into applause. I just don't have an applause. Do I have an applause track? Hold on. Do I have an applause track?
Double applause from Wes. Because for hands.
I'm gonna use my wings to clap as well.
I think the Discord base golf clap is not enough.
I don't have the applause track I want. I have an applause track. It is this.
Oh.
Well, that's
very
whack.
minimal. that's like, oh, you fucked up, but we clap out of because you have to, I guess. Yeah, when you have like those things where the children have to present something to parents, and it's very bad, but all the parents are like, "Yeah, they did so Like every fucking concert we have, like with the children that learned an instrument, because half of them like played so bad. We're like, yes, my ears. Like, oh no.
That's why you wear protection.
But yeah, after this kind of display of awkwardness, the coronation is over.
Food time, I guess.
It's time for food. So
Time
this
for
kind
feeding.
of goes down the stairs you see and walks down the carpet toward the throne room doors and enters the plaza in front of the palace to the thundering applause of her subjects that have gathered outside the doors. You see that Malin is kind of hiding around the door so that the people outside don't see her. And you see that Iseldis is just looking back to her and she's like, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Great.
You can do it. You're doing great. Yeah. There's a lot of food to be had.
Like, is she addressing the peasantry and not just the
Yes,
royalty?
I'm just rubbish at speeches. But she is addressing the people.
Is she
I
more
don't know
comfortable
if it's nice.
talking
Yes.
to the? Oh, yeah,
Yes,
okay,
she is.
makes
Good.
sense.
But yeah, it's like the usual like, I vow to be a just queen, a queen you can rely on, blah 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 blah, etc. etc.
I vow not to be a good queen, but a pretty queen.
And like
Play.
midway through a speech, I guess. To hell with it. You all know me, and you've been with me all those years. My parents went back. I don't think anything is going to change, really. I was going to be crowned today, even if my mother didn't return. So instead of celebrating my coronation, why don't we just celebrate my birthday? You just see the queen,
Wow.
the former queen, just go,
Well,
Yeah, she addressed the royals' property and the peasants' property.
yeah.
So Pokito turns to his group. Are we all together, or did we distance ourselves from whatever Pyro was doing?
I am wherever CL is, because CL is the one who held my spot.
so I guess
Not correct. You are wherever I held the spot, and I moved away.
Yes,
from
I
there.
am wherever you held the spot. You can be wherever you want.
it's just like one row apart. Like, okay.
So I think I'm just look down to this and say, I didn't
Yeah.
think this would just happen like that. I honestly expected to be like a coup,
Something goes wrong. Yeah.
something. Yeah, because
yeah.
2 days ago that happened, and he
Mhm.
points to where he thinks the cathedral should be.
Yeah. You notice another group not invited is the clergy.
Oh.
Yeah, separation of church and state.
Yes.
Good.
You start to more or less voluntarily listen into the conversation of the groups of people around you. And you quickly deduce that everyone here is related directly to the royal family. They are either like cousins or uncles to Iseldis. They are very closely related. At most, they are related to Iseldis' grandparents. And that's about the extent of invitees in the castle right now. And Marlene, the librarian, who's getting a lot of looks. So are you. You can definitely tell that whenever you're not looking at one of the groups of people, they are just piercing your back with stares.
Wes is gonna stick very close to Fokito. Like, I don't like that.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Like, I think we are the only ones not related to her.
You
Seems
also
like it.
see that everyone is kind of walking up to Iseldis one by one. They're kind of moving through the room in a natural fashion and just like shaking her hand, like doing the weird like getting the hand and kissing it, kind of all that stuff.
Pyro is
Whispering their
absolutely going
well-wishes.
to. Pyro is absolutely going to fall in with that and extend her well wishes and do a deep curtsy and hold her hand, but not actually kiss the ring because she's not her subject.
She's
I'm gonna-
she would go like, Pyro, we're friends. You don't have to do this.
It feels right. You are very, very special to me, and I really look forward to seeing what you do as queen.
Right now, that's trying to get through this day. But thank you.
I understand. Congratulations on your ascension, Your Majesty.
Oh, I forgot a line I planned for this. I planned like for the through the power vested in me in my bloodline or something to be like part of the crown passing.
For good.
Because
It wasn't
that is what legitimizes the royal family. It's how much dragon blood they have.
That's blood.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's blood.
let's go monarchy. As long as the people are living happily, that I guess.
I'm so happy. I was just looking at my spells. Now that I've updated them all, I'm so happy.
Yes.
All of I swapped out some of my first level spells because I can't cast. I no longer have first rank spell slots.
Yeah.
This is a stupid thing about Summoner is you no longer have first rank spell slots. You only have second rank and third rank.
You get 4
Which
spell
means if
slots
you have-
ever.
Which means if your first level spell slots do not have heightened ability, then you're going to be blowing second level spell slots on first levels that don't increase their potency in any way. So I dropped 2 first level spells
Yeah.
in return for second level spells that also have heightened ability. So that if I cast them at 4th level, or at 3rd level rather, they'll be even more powerful. One of them is Final Sacrifice. This is
Yeah.
awesome. You channel disruptive energies through the bond between you and your minion, causing it to violently explode.
Yeah.
I am telling
Little
that
Claw
to
is
the
a
princess.
bomb now.
Hello,
The
princess. I can
explosion
explode
deals
for you.
66 fire damage plus 2 for every level higher.
Wee.
Within
is that a certain
20
death,
feet.
or does it just?
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely just the
Yeah.
target is immediately slain. So the it doesn't say hit points down, so I don't believe that it would hurt me. but it does immediately remove
Yeah.
Little Claw from the field. Now, if it would hurt me, then I would go ahead and cast Summoner's Precaution first.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so
So Pocket won't do all the gratulations
stuff.
stuff.
I will specifically message her to be like, do we have to do that?
no, please
Cool.
don't.
I will give her some thumbs up in her direction and then go to Pokito.
But yeah,
I
so
think we kind of stand out.
the evening is very drawn out. You see that Iseldis is very uncomfortable being around her extended family for this long. The regular folks outside have dispatched after about half an hour after the address of their
Okay.
new queen. They just kind of went their merry way, went somewhere else.
I would like to make sure that I'm schmoozing appropriately.
And the food is
Glad
very
handing
good.
everybody.
And there's also more than enough. It's kind of like those posh parties where they have people with like plates in their hands with like bite-sized
Yeah,
stuff
very
on
good.
them.
The good stuff.
Yeah.
The good cheese.
So it's
Jeez.
not only served to you in a manner where it's easy to forget how much you've already had. It is also divine.
Oh wait, that means okay. I'm gonna. Damn. We're not close enough to the ship right now to use our phones, right?
No.
No.
Damn. I'm gonna make a note to call Denise. That was gone shooting. You got nothing because I couldn't call you.
So, when Pokito has the opportunity, he will just grab as much as he can, like, and another one, and another one.
And another
Yes.
one.
Yes. Slowly but surely, into the late evening hours, the celebration, would die down. More and more of the families would leave. The more extended, the sooner they are out of the picture. You see the queen talk to who you've learned in a passing conversation about just, oh, you're the ones who saved the kingdom. They are the late king's brother and family.
I wonder why they didn't like reclaim the throne after the. I don't think that's a conversation for today.
No.
No, it's not.
It's us, though.
It is.
It
isn't
is. It's actually a little wild. Does the king's brother hold a different title, like a dukedom or something like that?
Not really.
So he's a prince.
So he's just a prince.
No,
And
he's
he
nothing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
he doesn't remain prince when the crown prince becomes king.
No.
That's
Interesting.
Maybe
Oh,
they never
boy.
did because they like give because of the like they giving kind of up their title to give it to someone else, so there can only be one.
I mean, at least this person
Like it goes
is
from
not
generation to
prince.
that would
because
mean that
there's already a new generation, so there's no need for an older generation prince. I don't know.
I mean, if you can't be crowned as a brother of a king, and
I mean, you could
can only
ask.
go No, it's much
Not
more
now.
fun to assume.
I think actually Fi would be really, really interested in knowing how this works, but I think that Fi would not ask the brother. I think Fi would go ahead and ask the a royal advisor or
There
maybe
is
the
someone
Archmage
in this
Maline?
room.
Master.
Yeah, who is really well read and not related to the royal family at all.
We could go to
Maline?
Marlene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go and ask Maline.
Yeah, yeah, I will too. That
I
sounds
guess
like a
at
good
least
time.
we can talk to Marlene without being weird, I
I'd
guess.
be like, oh, hey, no
Better
real
than just
reason to
standing
want
there
to
doing
Yeah.
nothing.
curious.
Oh,
Eating.
thank the goddess. Finally, someone who's not going to look at me like I'm usurping the throne.
You
I mean,
absolutely belong here.
everyone has
You
been
are?
looking at us weird too.
What? Why would anybody think that? That's very weird.
Because I'm a commoner.
What did you say, Vez?
Did you
That-
know
That also
what's
the others that people were looking weird at us.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed.
well?
Quick, Pyro,
So
put a
I
necklace around her.
Put a necklace around her?
Yes, and she's no longer just like looking like
Oh.
a commoner.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, she is. She's in a
Uh,
very pretty dress that you are very sure Iselda's gifted her.
Excellent.
She's in clothing that might even upstage Pyro right now.
I do not.
Oh,
I don't wish to either way mess with if it's obvious to me that this was a gift of the
There's
crown,
no way a
then it would be an
librarian can afford
insult.
this.
It would be an insult to the crown to augment it in any way.
Yeah.
So I would leave that alone.
No, you're 100% sure because there's no way in hell that a librarian could afford this outfit.
I have a question actually. I noticed that when the former king's brother was introduced, he wasn't introduced with a special title. How are princes determined in this kingdom?
Oh,
Princes and princesses, princeps, I suppose.
so
is that where the word comes from?
the royal bloodline passed down through Her Royal Highness the Queen Mother, not through the king.
Oh, I see.
And
Interesting.
even then, he is the king's half-brother. So he shares even less of the royal blood than the king does.
Interesting. But he is, however, of the royal bloodline, though, right? That's the like a
Everyone here
special...
is safe for the 5 of us. It's just lesser and lesser.
Yeah.
When you're not tasked with the keeping of the bloodline, it becomes easier to mingle with people of lower standing, like merchants or commoners. So the further out you branch from the royal family, the more the bloodline dilutes. Which is why I
That makes
say
sense.
the third cousins who left just a minute ago have barely any draconic features to them.
And only the direct bloodline has this concentration of royal blood.
Yes, that and the crown. The jewels in the crown are more than just a protective charm. That is just what they tell the commoners so they are less likely to steal it. The bearer of the crown will pass on stronger blood to the next generation.
Oh.
Otherwise,
Ooh.
unless this was a very incestuous affair, the bloodline would have diluted centuries ago.
It's still getting diluted because yeah, look at them. But with the jewels, you like ensure like the maximum amount of blood can be inherited.
Exactly. It's I shouldn't say this too loud, lest I draw. I sound like them. I don't want to draw even more weird looks to me, but my mentor, the former head librarian, she theorized that the jewels in the crown itself might be a device similar to the mechanisms that the Archmage has told me about when he visited the library that they found on the lost continent where they were trapped. Maybe there's a connection here. Maybe you know something about this. Didn't you say you were from another world?
We are, in fact.
I know shit. You have to. Yeah, Pyro, maybe. Ciel, do you know stuff about this?
Can I?
I'm never sure if I
Maybe
know
like-
anything about anything.
No.
I will
maybe-
sometimes say that I know stuff.
Can I maybe like rack my brains to see if I know anything about this?
You can try.
Can I ask the oracles that reside within me?
I mean,
Oh,
I don't know what
would
that
be the
means, but
most-
sure.
Aren't you the oracle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
What
I'm
would
saying
be-
the oracles that reside within me.
So, also, I've met this kind person you travel with, Marie.
Yes.
Doctor.
She mentioned something about you not being supposed to interfere with worlds like ours.
It was not
That's how
our
it is.
choice to be running into the
The thieves of the crown.
thieves that had those jewels.
It was our choice though that we help out Iseldis.
That's
Here's the
Like-
thing.
We could have given them the crown jewels and just left.
I really didn't like
When you
Yvette.
see someone in trouble, you have a choice to make. And you can follow the rules or you can do what's right. We chose to do what's right.
I mean, technically, we also chose we do what's wrong because we did break the rules, but it's technically wrong.
CL,
Yeah.
I love you very much. Shut up. No, we chose.
I guess rules are meant to be broken.
We chose to interfere. Rules are meant to be broken. Sorry, that was like echolalia. I'm sorry about that.
Pyro would be a
Not- we interfered. I don't think that I would choose any differently if I had the chance, and I don't think any of us would.
So, I'm not authority on this, so you don't have to fear any repercussions from me.
If there are repercussions,
Besides, I think the
I have
time
a
to be
legal
angry at
team.
anyone for interference with our worlds have passed millennia ago. The machines on the lost continent are not from this world. They must have
Yes.
been brought here.
Also,
Us.
like the cult that
The
we
cult.
followed because they stole
are
our stuff
very much interfering.
were
So,
already deeply ingrained in your everything. So,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
even here, that piece of shit minister,
Hmm.
Yvette.
Yeah.
Well, I think Iseldis is about to faint. I better go see her.
Good luck.
Good luck.
If there's anything I can do, please reach out to me.
Don't worry. I can handle her.
For
Tech-
this, I don't know what the correct skill check to use, but my Arcana, Occultism, and Society are all the same. So
Well, it depends.
I feel like the active thing that she's pouring through in her head at all times during any kind of party is a society brain.
Mm.
Like that's what she's thinking from a
Mm.
perspective of That's nice. I like that roll. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So if there's anything I remember on the subject, that would be great.
No.
I-
If it is technology or like advanced magic from another world, it is not some that you have seen.
Okay.
You are also, however, not sure if whatever it was originally has been refashioned into a crown.
Okay.
It wouldn't be fashionable to wear like one of those hair salon mega dryers.
High fashion.
Oh no!
What I
It
meant
could
as-
be very experimental, avant-garde.
Yes.
what I meant with asking the oracle within me, by the way, was clean lore to kind of use the divine to find out useful information about anything.
Yeah, I don't know what
With
that
weird
skill
education.
does. I keep forgetting.
You tap into the collected lore of the divine, accessing a variety of potentially useful information. And then I do a religion check, and you tell me if I get a good get something we call knowledge that way.
Yes.
That's-
That's pretty good. That's a good skill.
Yeah.
I probably should have rolled that on Arcana, not Society, but whatever.
then do it.
Okay. I'm
Maybe
gonna...
the divine knows something. Though
Maybe the divine knows something.
Yeah.
Maybe the divine knows nothing. That's
Not
also...
with an 11.
Shit, if we know.
No, basically you're trying to call him to the divine, and you're like, just in your head it goes doo, doo, doo. The number, the call
The
could
number
not be
you have
completed
called.
as dialed.
The person you've called is temporarily
No.
unavailable. Please
TV
hold the line.
TV static.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's hilarious that that my skills, like I've got a pretty decent bonus to society, occultism, and arcana, but my computers and my religion are just garbage. Oh, and nature too. Nature is fine too, but like
Yeah.
when it comes to computers, I'm an idiot. When it comes to religion, I just don't care.
I mean, that's for other people to handle.
Yeah.
Oh gods, can you hear me?
Yes?
Oh no!
That was great.
It was the Windows
That was a
XP sound for Toby.
yeah, the Windows XP sound, Discord sound. Oh my god, that
Brilliant,
was that
brilliant.
Was
Boom.
like if you gave it like an error message, like boom.
When you
Yeah.
call the gods and they're just really not in the mood.
Oh.
I just thought that Malva was struggling with his microphone.
Nice. Anyway, yeah. So, basically, just a few minutes later, when you're gathering your thoughts about what Marlene just asked you, you are addressed by a person in uniform. A very old person, by the looks of it.
Mhm.
By uniform, I mean armor.
Ah.
He goes,
Yes, may I help you?
hello, I'm Guard Captain Anderson. I don't know, that's the first name that came to my head. I think that's a Mass Effect
Anderson
character.
from the Citadel.
Oh yes, Captain of the Normandy.
Yes, no. I'm Captain of the Guards. I wanted to extend my sincerest apologies for the squadron that attacked you on the faithful day that you recovered the Queen from her imprisonment. I trusted the leader of that squadron with my very life. I did not expect him to defect.
To be fair,
Can I
He
get
was
a read
still
on this
under
guy?
the-
Just to make...
he did follow direct orders from Yvette.
Yes,
I
but
mean, some gave up. Some. Some didn't find.
He followed direct orders from Yvette to apprehend you as you were traveling with our princess.
Can I get a
He
read
thought
on this
we-
guy to see if I feel like he's being, like, if this is performative or not?
Sure.
Is he
If
being
he's
genuine?
if he's being genuine and in earnest, or if he's trying to save face or something by doing this.
I mean, he's definitely trying to save face.
Well, yes, but what I want to kind of get the idea is there any hint in his countenance that he would
Good or
have
bad
expected that to go that way?
No,
or bad
that's
intention?
not it.
Yeah.
That's not it, but there is something here in motive.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
to play like Yvette's advocate. He told like the guard people that we manipulated the princess.
yeah, no, I'm not saying like outright I don't trust him. I'm saying that I want to, if I get a feel that I shouldn't trust him,
Yeah,
that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I
but,
just said, he's sussing, but that's not the way you guessed.
I think Pyro will respond diplomatically.
Why did you
and go,
wait to address us? Like, your people knew where we were, and we came back from our adventure like 4 days ago.
I had to put affairs in order, root out the corruption in our midst, put everyone in jail who followed Yvette.
Then why
Also
did
saying
little
sorry
turd
and-
explode.
Can I discern his motives?
Sus.
I want to stand up for the guard captain and be like, also apologizing to people for doing not perfect at a job is not easy.
Oh,
Not
no,
in such
Brigitte, you can't discern shit.
Okay.
I do appreciate that you're approaching us at all. I that is very kind. Thank you for your apology.
He's like doing that,
I
like taking out a towel, like swiping the
Just
sweat off his brow.
napkin.
Yes,
Yeah,
napkin, like,
yeah.
We're not
Thank you.
hurting anyone. You don't. Oh God, is that a paddle?
I'm sweating. Are you okay?
Yes,
I'm gonna-
certainly.
Water.
I want to use prestidigitation to tidy him up.
He's- oh,
Oh God, someone, a
kind
guard
of you.
captain, super on edge.
Rooting out corruption in places where systemic power, especially violent systemic power, has been gathered is a very difficult task, and I don't envy you the position. But is there anything we could perhaps help with?
Do you want a doll to give you comfort?
no, you've done quite enough, I would say.
It looks like me.
What?
I said, do you want a doll to give you comfort? It looks like me.
Did you upgrade from Denise plushies to CL plushies?
I
Yes.
do have both. I do have both a
Are
bird
they
and bat doll.
Oh my God.
God,
Both for D's plushies.
both of these nuts.
I can also give you one that looks like my adoptive mom, but you don't know her. I feel like I would give you more comfort.
I must decline. I don't have space for it.
Yet?
If I may, you seem a little perturbed. What's going on?
It's just it's the age. Yes.
What, you can't be older than 25?
Looks like he's in his 80s.
I'm still gonna say it.
I can't imagine you're one of the short-lived races. I can't imagine you can't be over 12?
I
112.
I will have you know that I've served as the guard captain for 50 years.
50. Oh, that's cute.
So you're like
yes,
55.
Well, so you're like 50.
Started
Yeah,
early.
that's very short. So you're are you seem uncomfortable.
No.
On the coronation of a new ruler.
Yes, it is. Queen is eldest, first of
Why
her name,
don't-
long may she live, etc., etc.
Can I?
So
Yeah,
sus,
my friend.
guys.
I don't know if
Pyro-
I can do anything about it.
Pyro is going to
Problem.
step a little bit closer to him and tug on his sleeve, and then go, I have a little secret. If your nerves are getting on your, and pass him a flask of her alcohol. And just be like, take a sip.
I imagine I'm on
Um,
duty.
You're
No.
at a party, and you're a captain. Your guards below you are the ones that are on duty protecting people. You're here to enjoy the evening and schmooze. That's
Don't
what you're
worry,
doing,
it's-
mate.
Don't worry, it's just a healing potion.
Fine. He just grabs it.
Okay, so it's a DC 12 Fortitude save.
Yeah. He doesn't make it.
So he's now got a +1 bonus to saving throws against fear effects, but he's also off guard.
Very good.
So
that
he's
hit the spot.
distracted.
Thank
He's
you
the
so
head
much.
guard, not the off guard.
Oh,
Off guard, yeah.
The
this
main
is,
guard.
Off guard
This is
duty.
good.
Haha!
might I keep the
Thank
bottle?
you. It's a flask. I can get you the label if you'd like.
Yes.
I would like to keep my flask, however. It is custom made.
Wonderful.
There's a picture of Little Claw on it.
So yes. Anyway, I was asking. You seem to be a little uncomfortable, or perhaps you having any issues with your other guardsmen, or people that
it's going smoothly. Everyone who is left in the guard force is sworn to loyalty to his elders. Some of them even tried to stop the squadron when they pushed against her.
Yes. I did seek out some help on our way back into the city when we came in to get the assistance of the guard. I really appreciate the help that we were able to get. It was rather hectic, what with the late former king and all.
Yeah, we
Yes.
kind of came in with a corpse of a ruler and one who has been AWOL for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We can imagine that you've been quite busy. I hope you've not been working yourself to the bone. I hope you've been
No,
able
don't.
to sleep at night and all that.
Don't worry.
Have you been sleeping well?
Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
You said no in the middle of there.
No, I didn't.
I have some earplugs. I have some earplugs if they could help you sleep.
Ah,
How
yes.
strong was that alcohol?
That would be most appreciated.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
the
put in.
alcohol will help. I also have flay leaf, but, perhaps not stacking on top of things.
No.
I'm gonna
Best-
put in the earplugs for him.
Can we stop drugging the guard?
You're just gonna put earplugs in the middle of the conversation.
Oh.
See how great they work?
Oh, this is most unorthodox. I can hardly hear you.
That's you in 10 years, by the way.
So do we still need info from him or
I don't. I mean, you can end this conversation whenever you feel like it.
No, I'm asking the group now that he's earplugged.
I mean, are you asking that? Are you asking? Oh, I see. Now that he can't hear us, we're just gonna ask. Do we need him? Well, I feel like he's giving me these vibes that say he's not exactly being completely honest with us, but I don't get the feeling that that means he's a traitor. So I don't know.
Yes, being a god is an onerous task.
I'm gonna message him. I agree with you. That's very, very cool.
That's just like holding up a
speaking in my
thumbs up,
head.
like.
It makes it easier while you have earplugs on.
To be fair, we don't have a goal here, so
No, I was just curious. We can let him go if we want
we
to.
might
Okay.
want to figure out what the fuck that was with the cathedral, but I think this has nothing to do with the gods.
Yeah, I think so too. I
You
agree.
can take out the earplugs if you want to.
What? Are you feeling a bit feeble?
No, I'm messaging him that.
No, that's about the line with the
That's good.
cathedral.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can take them out. Oh, that's better.
I think I've
See?
eaten enough.
Maybe they will help you sleep a bit better now that
They certainly would.
things are so busy.
We were
Yes.
considering talking to somebody about the things that happened at the cathedral. Would you happen to know anything about that, or could guide us to somebody who would?
No. The town guard's jurisdiction ends at the bridge to the cathedral. We've not set foot
That
in
was my
there
understanding.
other than if one of the clergy requested us apprehend a thief or some such.
I do think that it's rather unwise to have a system of power entirely outside of the authority of your primary state. That feels kind of an issue.
Well, I don't know.
What?
It's not my place to say. But the issue with the place of power has gone up in flames, hasn't it?
That's true. That is true.
They now have a piece of rubble outside of the power of the state.
And a whole lot of very potentially not too happy clergymen.
Oh,
We did
no,
get them
definitely
out
not.
without dying, so
Oh, they've been
at least
displaced. They are currently staying at the orphanages they built throughout the city. It's the only place that had beds available that didn't need payment. And was open
Well,
to
at
the
least they have a
clergy.
bed.
I have to imagine the clergy members sleeping in kids' beds.
Yes. That is exactly
Yeah,
what is
they're like-
happening.
No.
You're welcome for
like
this.
like
issue.
children bunk beds.
Yeah.
Just have
Yeah.
clergy members in a bunk bed.
Well,
There's always that one person who gets in there and is like, "Oh yes, top bunk."
I should return to the guard post outside, see if
Yeah.
everything's all right.
Bye. Thanks for
Okay.
talking to us.
Thank you
also-
for
Appreciate
saving
your
the queen.
apology.
No problem. Just a day's work.
It was our pleasure.
Hmm.
Don't let it happen again.
Most of our group would fit into a children's bed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're basically all short, and shorter.
Yeah.
Short
Very
kings
short
and
group.
queens.
So Ciel and Pokito are the tallest members.
But they're
Yeah.
also short, kind of.
Tiny itty bitty body, and I hate it.
Ah.
I think Pokito's like 5'6".
You're a short
or something.
motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Short. Fucking active perception check.
Yeah.
Natural 20, let's go.
I can believe you.
Something that really irks me whenever I hear this is like I cast Vicious Mockery, net 20. Like,
Yeah,
Vicious
no.
Mockery is a save
Yeah,
spell. The other
It
person
is.
has to roll.
yeah.
You eviscerate this child. Why is it always a kid?
That's the
has
best
happened
line.
before.
Load that buddy.
Yeah.
Loot the motherfucker.
Okay.
All right.
This coronation was a lot cleaner, smoother.
Calmer.
I honestly expected some conflict.
Yes.
Like someone objecting. She should not marry him or
Objection!
something.
Wouldn't it be funny if we leave the palace and we get attacked?
No.
Or imagine another fire pillar.
No.
All right.
Do you want to go before that happens?
Hmm.
I'm gonna message Iseldis any kind of buys you wanna say, and then we can get out, I think.
The coronation has mostly cleared out anyway. It's only the direct relatives of the former royal couple who are left. And Iseldis just comes over to you personally and goes like, I can't
Happy
wait for my bed.
birthday.
Thank you.
Sorry, I gave away all my earplugs.
Oh no. What's an earplug?
It makes things around you quieter.
No, I'm joking. I would know what an earplug is. What about that letter that Pyro wanted to give her?
Yes. At this point, I would try to use reasonably good channels that I could expect her to receive it within the next day.
Okay.
So, if I had to send it through her mother or through,
You could just hand it to her, you know?
Yeah, actually, I'll just hand it to her, and I'll be like,
She's right
represents
there.
yeah.
That sounds like total bureaucracy. Oh no, I cannot give you this piece of paper. I have to send it to you via mail, or else it isn't official and you could sue.
But I like the idea of
I mean-
going, I have this letter here that I want to give you to you, so I'm gonna send it to you, and you're gonna get it in like 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
Hope it's fine with you.
Oh wait, isn't
No, it would be giving it to somebody for her to go through when she's going through her important messages for the day.
I've heard.
This
I've
is
heard
more about me trying to fit into the schedule of a royal.
Yeah.
I've heard that in America, it is illegal to go to someone's mailbox and throw in mail.
Yes, tampering with someone's mail is illegal in the United States. It is a felony.
That's so weird.
Ah.
Tampering
This
with
is
someone's
why-
mail
okay.
sounds so like I get tampering with someone's mail, but to me that sounds like, okay, if someone grabs my letter and opens it, that's illegal, yes.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
throwing in mail doesn't sound like tampering with someone's mail to me.
Yes, so your mailbox is part of the Postal Service's contract with you, and nobody else is allowed to touch that.
Ah. So
So,
you don't own
unless
your
you sign-
mailbox.
Unless you sign a specific agreement with somebody else that allows you to, you do own your mailbox, but it's specifically there to be a thing for you and the Postal Service, and that's it.
That's
Um,
weird.
That
You
by
You can sign over the ability to handle your mail to another entity, and that's how companies handle mail for employees and things like that. But here's the cool thing is wait, hold on, what was I gonna say?
I don't
good
know.
question.
I had something else that I was gonna say that was neat on the subject.
May.
Huh.
The
Well,
American
that's
Postal
ADH
Service
done and
is
dusted,
so
so-
trusted that companies will accept like gold just mailed through like normal postal mail in a normal paper envelope. Cash for gold, put it in an envelope and send it. The Postal Service is that trusted in the United States. It's wild.
Is that why it's often depicted in movies and shows that, like, for example, papers and stuff is only delivered directly to the door?
Yep.
Interesting.
Huh.
It's also why there is a post-apocalyptic 1990s film called The Postman.
That's
And it's one of the last things that falls apart in the apocalypse is this one mailman is determined to, and it starts with the Postman's Creed, which is one of the most badass pieces of text ever written by anyone in any service ever. Like, you'd think it's like for Marines or something. It is not. It is for postal
Yeah.
workers.
Funny.
I have to wholeheartedly agree. If you don't know this movie, it's worth it to watch it.
It's so good.
It's
Oh damn!
really good.
Now I can't watch it
Yeah.
because he recommended it.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
But I think the last time I've seen it anywhere, it's like 10 or more years ago, or more than that.
Ah. Yeah.
It's like kind of a fantasy movie, but with the mailman. It's amazing.
But this is also why, like, I sit there and I go, like, we dumb Americans will talk about how, like, we absolutely hate social services and all. I'm like, what the hell do you call the postal service? They're like the backbone of our entire fucking country. You can't
No.
run a country that is 3,000 miles across
Yeah.
without a decent fucking postal service.
Amazing.
You know
Yeah.
what's my favorite part about the Creed though? Like
Yeah.
it's actually really old because it derives from a translation of Herodotus's histories, referring to courier
Yeah.
service in the ancient Persian Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Neither
fuck with
snow,
mailmen.
nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night stays these couriers from the swift completion of their appointed rounds.
Yes.
Okay.
We do not stop. We do not forget. It's the most badass thing. It's fucking amazing.
So the old text was translated to, "It is said that as many days as there are in the whole journey, so many are there men and horses that stand along the road, each horse and man at the interval of a day's journey. And these are stayed neither by snow nor rain, nor heat nor darkness from accomplishing their appointed course with all speed."
Holy shit.
Yeah.
With odds. Let's go.
Yeah. They basically
Yeah.
said, like, literally, if you travel a day, there's a day's journey, there's another postman there
Mhm.
that left a day earlier.
That is actually so part of the system in the United States. Like, in order to be a town, considered a town, you must have a post office.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Coronation.
so every place that people live has a post office. It's awesome.
Yeah. I love postal service. I wish ours wasn't falling apart at lightning speed.
Our
Well,
problem is just like smaller towns have to close it because there are not
Yeah.
enough people going to the post center.
Yeah.
I mean, the postal service is fine, but like package logistics are falling apart.
No, that's also okay. As long as you use we send stuff with the Swiss postal, it's fine. Swiss postal is amazing.
I
Yeah,
mean,
very good.
over here, DHL, which is owned by the German postal service, is the best courier service. But even they are having issues right now. They're running out of personnel.
Yeah. So my
So many
brother
people.
wants to work at the post office because, I quote, "They will take anyone if they can speak German."
Yeah.
That's the bar right now.
All right.
Hmm.
So
American
Coronation.
Coronation.
Yeah,
Coronation.
I'm done with everything I wanted here. So if you are done with anyone you want to talk to, you wanted to leave anyway.
I think if I could
I
like,
want to congratulate. No, for the birthday.
if I
for-
can streamline like just gaining contacts by schmoozing and whatever. I don't want to necessarily waste everybody else's time, but every time that Pyro is at an event, she needs to try and make contacts with
So
people that
Pyro
are
is not going to
important.
have a good time because nobody who was here except for Iseldis and her mother and her girlfriend respected you because merchants weren't invited and you're a merchant.
What?
Yeah.
But I'm also a savior.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
you
why
didn't
they
make it to
That's why
Mensa.
they only stared at you and gave you like polite letdowns.
Fucking nobility don't work.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not rich enough for Lions Club.
Iseldis,
No, it's actually like a lot of
yeah.
nobility aren't very rich, but they're literally like it's gauche to do work, so like you
Yes.
can't.
So Iseldis would give all of you a hug if
If she
you let
could.
her.
Aw,
Yeah.
Oh,
I absolutely do. Pick me up.
Happy, happy. And then she goes, you know what? Let me take you to the gate.
Okay.
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 And
Okay.
she kind of like excuses herself for a moment. Mother, I'm going to get our guests of honor to the gate. Please entertain Uncle and his family for me. And you see,
I see what's going
you see
on
her
here.
mother just go, ugh.
Mood.
So, is your mother still called like Queen, or is she like
Queen Mother is now
Queen
her
Mother?
title.
okay?
Yep.
Because that would have been weird.
And queen and queen
Yes.
and
Queen.
queen.
Queen, queen.
It is Queen Mother. Both.
Yep.
Not just Queen, that is me.
Yeah.
And
yeah, Queen Mother.
Not just Mother, although I think she would forgive you for anyone but me.
Right.
Okay, Queen Mother.
Yes.
Are there any other? Who is in the? This is a very awful question to ask. You know what? I think I'm going to forget about it. I'm not going to ask. It's not worth it.
Well, that was a day.
Yeah. I apologize for making a scene. I know you said you'd prefer not to, but I just wanted to celebrate your day.
Oh, don't worry. My family is just the worst.
Some of them seem all right.
Some of them, yeah. But a
None
lot
of
of
them
them-
tried to murder
The
you
one who
today.
left like instantly.
A lot
How
of
many
them.
cousins do you have?
Too many.
There were a lot of people there.
A lot of them bore grudges when they didn't become the new ruler, and they have turned this grudge into a disdain for the common folk.
Interesting.
Their logic appears to be, if we aren't good enough, the commoners are even worse. Something along those lines. I don't like this.
Eyeballs.
Well, if you don't want to, you don't have to entertain their thoughts.
I
And
won't.
you like,
But
Yeah,
I
you-
had to keep face for at least one day.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Making a scene at the first day of your rule, it would be
I do not
actually
envy
kind of
the
funny.
line you must walk.
But no, I'll have to do to do a lot of work to undo all the damage that Yvette did. Oh, there was a man here in an old-timey dress. He said his name was Bran. I
Oh.
Yeah.
Bron was
barely
the former,
remembered him, but I think I've seen him before. He said he was a financial advisor and asked me for a position.
Correct. He
Yeah,
was the
he was
former
the financial advisor.
He actually helped us by giving us an introduction letter to your treasurer
Oh, Stephen.
at the very beginning of all of this. Yes. If you could,
Name.
he had been pressed out of service by the by what's his
Yeah.
fuck
Yvette.
Yvette.
Yvette. Yes, Minister Yvette.
In Bran's
And,
words, this motherfucker Yvette.
And quite frankly, I don't think it was the best decision he made. So,
Yeah.
if you find that you need an extra set of eyes for your financial advice,
Certainly.
maybe good to rehire him.
Do you know why Yvette let him go?
Because he spoke out
do.
against one of the things he did.
Yeah, against like I think it was the money for the church.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It was.
For
Was
the
the
rebuilding
he
for
noticed the
something?
funneling of money into the church, tried to bring it up, and Yvette let him go.
Yeah.
I think I will give him a position then. Anyone who is willing to stifle the church's power in my kingdom is welcome in my court.
And just speaking truth to those in more power than you is a valuable thing to
I
have.
am planning on giving them a smaller plot of land, reclaim the location that the cathedral was on, for a public park or some such. I mean, the moat around it would make for a nice water piece.
That sounds nice.
And
That does sound very nice.
maybe allow them
Public
to
park.
build a smaller building. I've heard word from neighboring countries before the wars broke out about something called a church. Or a cloister, even. A monastery, perhaps. Something along those lines.
Cloisters Pokemon.
I can't...
Also, yeah.
I can't ban them from my kingdom. The believers among my subjects would never allow it.
Yeah,
But
may
I
also
can
find-
place.
You may also find some
remove
pushback
them.
when you.
from the capital.
Yeah. I think that's wise. You may find some pushback, but I think it will be worth it to take. I hesitate to mention, we had a short conversation with your guard captain. And
yes.
while I didn't get the idea that he was hiding anything exceptionally untoward, I did get the feeling that he was uncomfortable about having to apologize to us about other things.
He
I
did
think it may be-
apologize.
He did apologize. It may be important, however, to, if I don't know if there's any kind of mental health support in your, but counseling for those who may have been
Yes.
affected by or lost colleagues or that sort of things, to try and head off any additional.
He feels like he neglected his duty of care, letting Yvette do as he please. After all, it was the guard captain who gave the order for your apprehension.
I see. So
And
feels
he has
guilty.
been overcorrecting for his mistake ever since.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well,
I'm sure he will be fine.
I hope so.
I have decided to forgive him, but also made clear that I won't forget.
Yeah.
Wise.
I have suggested that he clean up his mess and find a successor. He's old, in his 80s now.
Is that old?
Yeah.
Yes.
For us. For him, yes. He's almost entirely human, after all. Human being another
Humans live
species from
Such
this
a
world.
short time. Humans live only such a short time.
Oh, you are
So sad.
familiar with them?
Yes.
We have some.
You have
We
humans
do
in
have-
your world.
They're very rare on some of our worlds, but they exist.
Ah,
They spread like wildfire.
They do.
must be like rats then.
Oh.
They have litters.
No. It is.
Litters.
Interesting.
As
Well-
in the measuring, or as in the amount
No,
of
that's
children?
liters.
For how short-lived they are alarmingly prosperous in terms of progeny.
Ah,
I mean, I have like 7 siblings.
fascinating.
I don't think you should compare humans to gnomes.
No, anyway. Your companion employer of some sort said that you were leaving soon.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Will you come back?
No.
Anytime you require it.
Thank you.
I mean, yes.
I provided you a letter.
Forgive
but-
me if I will read it tomorrow.
I understand.
It looked
what
official
it
and I
says
don't have
in
the mind
short-
for it today.
What it says in short is that I am going to have the Lucky Rock Corporation give you a tool by which you'll be able to reach me at any time. If you have need of our services, please don't hesitate to call upon me. I would like to consider myself a friend.
Well, you are my friend.
Good. I appreciate that very much, and I consider you one too. So
Well-
if you ever need me, we will be here.
I will peruse the contents of your letter carefully, and whatever messenger you send, I will inform my guards to let anyone into the city who claims to be of the Lucky Rock.
To be fair, it's very
Excellent.
likely that we might come, even if you don't call or message Pyro, because we are
I just want to
still
make it easy.
wondering what the cold thing was about, and the artifacts on the Lost Continent are seemingly related.
Well,
Yeah, we may return.
So maybe sooner than later.
I hope that they will be soon.
Good night.
Nighty night.
Out. Ciel's like done. This has been an exhausting party. We're gone now.
Before you leave, Pyro, I want you to
Yes.
have this, not only for yourself, but perhaps also for the device you're bringing me. It's a dictionary.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I will make sure that I study it. And the next time we're here, I may be able to
Some.
read. Can I add that to my inventory?
Yes, it's a Giffaronian dictionary.
Or did I? I've been spelling that Gifferai.
And that is fine. I'm not picky about that.
The first name, though.
Yes.
Gif.
When you accidentally name it after the main setting of the system you're using. Whoops.
What was it again?
Golarion, which is an excellent
Golarion.
name.
Yeah.
Which is why it's stuck in my head. Although I find it wildly unrealistic that a planet that is the origin point of a civilization would have a proper name instead of just being named after the shit it's made of. We named our planet Earth. We named it Dirt because that is what it's made of. It is made of Earth.
We need another god to name we can't just take a titan like Gaia.
Nah. I mean, you could.
Oh, imagine, like, if people eventually live on other planets. Oh yeah, look at the Ursians.
The Ursians.
No!
Yeah.
That sounds very close to Ashians.
Yes.
The ancients.
No!
Yeah.
Ha.
Ha ha ha. Yeah.
So as soon as we're back at the ship, I'm gonna write Denise that we had very good food, and she missed it because I didn't have connection.
Ah. That's the reply you get. Ah.
I
sad
can't
emoji.
believe that after just a few months, or however long this had taken,
Long.
we finally finished our first objective of grabbing that artifact.
Yes. Amazing.
We now have the artifact on the Jinshan, and yeah, we've done it.
You are now done with this campaign equivalent of Eurelo 6.
I mean, technically, we did have the artifact before and it was stolen. So who knows if it will get stolen again?
True.
Don't look at me.
True. Okay. Yeah.
If this plot doesn't have any more villains, I will be the villain.
All right. I would say this is an excellent point for a break.
Oh yeah.
To coincide with you leaving this planet.
I'm leaving this room.
And nothing will go wrong.
Never.
Nah, never.
Never ever.
Nothing will ever go wrong.
No.
Just going to activate the Jinshin scene again.
We
Jinshan.
just bonk against the evil eye that we saw during the ascension.
Oh.
It's still there. Oh no.
Ow!
Okay. Let's take 15 to go pee, refill drinks that are empty. And then we will reconvene.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Have a
See
great
you
time.
in 15 minutes, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Boyo.
What the fuck?
Interesting. You can so easily trigger this group to do something.
You can always
Horrible.
trigger me with voice stuff. It's bad.
Yeah.
Ow. Hold on. I need to fix this. It locked
Hold
out.
on to your horses. I don't have a horse.
We're holding on.
It locked out the stream client 1 second.
Oh.
I saw you hanging out with Caitlin yesterday.
Rebecca, so what are you thinking?
I won't hesitate, bitch. It's one of my most
It's a
favorite vines.
vine.
You don't have to whine.
Oh, I found a subreddit that I really like called
Okay, I'm done.
Recontextualization,
Yay.
where people tweet like, I miss Vine, and people quote tweet that with Tarzan before plummeting to his death. I miss Vine.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Okay. Players, we have returned. There's still the royal court music going. Why don't we try...
Techno. My name is Giovanni Giorgio. But everyone calls me Giorgio.
I did not expect that melody.
I feel like I'm like in can I say it like in Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try
Banjo-Kazooie vibes.
something else.
Don't you wanna play? Let's do it pen and paper and Banjo-Kazooie.
The fucking tuba. It's
Yeah, no, this is killing me. I just realized that I apparently have Doom music on here.
always good.
That's our next boss battle. Just suddenly Doom. Very good.
It takes a while for me to load.
Oh, it's Dark Fantasy Studio.
Yeah.
I
have
love
too
them.
much.
They're so good.
I also have a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Eventually, it will load for me. So, I know my internet isn't the fastest ever, but it's the fastest I can get for upload. But usually, even if my update is like 40 gigabytes, in 3 hours it's done. So I don't need to update. But somehow, when it's with Foundry, I have like 0 download.
Yeah.
For me, sometimes the music just in general doesn't load.
I know that Foundry is a bit weird to set up. Like
Yes.
you need to have like a special. You need to do something with your router, actually, to do something.
Yeah, if you host it in your home, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I think.
I think I might have some of my Cloudflare settings wrong, because this is behind Cloudflare. Need to check that. Anyway, let's switch to Space Casual Theme number 2 looped.
Ah. Yes.
My favorite
I
song.
like that. Good.
I hate when stock music companies don't name their stuff. Because I can
Like
remember. I can remember, like, Alien something. I cannot remember Space Casual Theme number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is better because if you look up a library of 1,000 1,000 tracks, and you want to, what's that space one, the casual one? You just type in space, and you have.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be like the title. It should just be tags
Yeah.
that are attached to the music that have that ambient thing you want.
There's
it
more
to
options
portray.
than just title and composer in the metadata for a music file.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you also can search like for tags on YouTube and stuff. So.
Yeah, I can even search for tags with the map library we're using. They all are named. Especially like this, the ship map we're using. Its birth name is Asteria. That's just the name of the ship class that these people made up.
And
But
what's
you can-
the chosen name?
But you have like 17,000 tags on these maps that you can search.
Did you say it's chosen name?
Yeah.
Its chosen name is Jin
I'm
Shen
assuming
Tu.
it was. I'm assuming it was birth as in BERTH,
No.
not BIRTH.
No, it was BIRTH. I was making a
Wait,
joke.
so this is a living ship?
No, I was making a
Oh,
joke.
you were making a joke. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I'm dumb, is what's happening here.
I mean, it is
I
a
don't
living ship. but that's-
sarcasm well.
It is a living ship, but that's Katsumi's fault.
It's still a constructed ship.
Yeah.
It's
They
not
are-
like Moya.
It's not like a star skiff. It's not grown. Anyway. Yeah. You leave the planet in the calmest music of all time.
It hasn't loaded.
Yeah, same. This one has not loaded for me.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
It doesn't
It's,
matter.
I
Doesn't
just
matter.
imagine
Nice.
calm music. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going
Yeah,
into
it's
space.
good.
Calm music. It's very calm.
Power
like
of
it.
imagination. Just
It's not
lo-fi
unusual.
that shit.
It's not unusual for it to not load, in my opinion.
I don't know why not. That is what irks me. Anyway, yeah. You leave it.
So, Dr. Marie,
Yes?
so back in the ancient days when we just met, where did the air came from?
Like 2 weeks ago?
Come from?
Mm-hmm.
So, when we just met, ignore the beeping in the background. I can't. Be right.
Ignore it. I cannot ignore it.
What beeping?
I didn't-
Understandable. Have a
I
nice
didn't
day.
hear any beeping.
Same. What beeping?
I think you could only hear it when Meva was talking as well.
Yeah, but even then I didn't hear beeping.
It was very faint. I heard it once.
My apologies.
Maybe.
Did I turn it off now? When
Check
I've
it.
finished talking.
No,
Um,
check it. Don't burn your shit or whatever.
Oh, the music is there.
Amazing. Mine isn't now.
I did turn it
Because
off.
only one can have music.
So, so back when we met,
Mhm.
we were tasked to find this artifact,
Yes.
which had the ability to like stop time or like create a time bubble around a certain church.
Yes.
And now we found this artifact in the ruins of a church. And the artifact has been used by bad people.
Mhm.
Apparently so.
Where did you get the info where this artifact was initially? If
can't
you
tell you.
Oh.
You can't? Or you
Yeah.
can?
I can't.
Okay.
Would you if you
So-
could?
Yes.
Okay.
So what now?
Ah,
We have the artifact now. It just took a few weeks, months.
Yes. The next part is analysis. We need to figure out what it is exactly, and then go from there.
Did you talk to the Archmage?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's not the right person for this.
Yeah, he didn't know what Hollow was.
And that's not even the only problem. The source on this artifact told us that it's... Well, the pyramid itself isn't... It's what's in the pyramid that the cult is after.
Something is in the pyramid.
Yes.
Is it still there?
Yes.
Is that good?
Maybe.
Is it living?
Not anymore.
What was it? Like,
So
what
that
kind
god?
of being?
This music is too calm for this scene. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm psyching
music?
myself out with the doo doo doo.
That was a fucking lullaby.
Yeah.
100 BPM sounds good. Staying
this one
alive.
is loading.
So
That works, I think.
yeah.
For the mood. Yeah.
And we can do what
Nothing.
about that?
We'll need to find a lab that can take a look at it. Figure
Okay.
out what it is made of, what it is in the first place, and how to make sure it keeps containing the thing it is containing. Preferably permanently.
And do you know where?
If you
Not
don't
yet.
know what it's containing,
They
We
didn't
don't-
say.
That was never said.
so why is it that you want to keep containing it?
Because that is what we were asked to do. Find it and make sure it isn't opened.
Well,
That doesn't make you curious at all?
It does, but I've no idea what's in this, and if the person who gave us the job doesn't tell us, we've no way of finding out without taking it to a lab and taking a look inside.
Right.
quite.
Right.
So we are flying directly to this lab,
No,
or do you just unload as contractors?
exactly. You've retrieved the artifact. It is on the ship. That concludes your contract.
Wonderful. It was nice working with you, everyone.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Are you saying that to me? Am I included in everyone? Are you
I know.
sending me away?
Yes,
Yeah.
even you were okay to be around.
We're not going our separate ways now. I don't want to.
Do
Well,
you want to
then-
meet a cult leader that could potentially be business for you?
Are you talking about your mom again?
Yes. We could probably go for ice cream together.
I'm.
Also, I mean, you have our number. You can reach us if you ever find something fun to do. They want to include us.
Oh yeah, thanks for the phone.
I mean, of course.
You gave some of us a number.
I'm not ready for this adventure to be over.
Well,
So you wouldn't steal the artifact?
no matter what we do, we're going to sit on our butts for a few weeks. We'll have to find a laboratory where we can analyze this thing, and then we'll have to wait for results. There's nothing else to do, so we might as well drop you off at the planet.
Not every adventure will last forever.
All right. Well, I'm going to reach out to you again soon, as soon as I have the next thing that I'd like to be doing. And so keep your calendars open, I suppose.
Put phone unmuted.
I can promise that. I know you earn like a living to sleep somewhere.
I mean, you can stay
You don't
on
have a
board the
place to
ship,
sleep?
but
Deal.
it's going to be boring.
Do I have a? Sorry. What planet are we planning on making landfall at?
Illumhyr.
Illumhyr.
Illumhyr?
What
Oh.
else?
Would you all like to stay at my grandfather's mansion?
That is better than a ship, in case you're wondering, Lokita.
I know what to mention. Sure.
Can I invite
Excellent.
some friends?
Yes. How many? How many and for how long?
We will see how long they want to stay and how many will want to come.
We can throw parties, and they can come for the parties. And if I find that they are reasonably good guests, then yes, they can stay. I'll send a message to Grandpa Chuck and just be like, "Hey, Gramps, we're gonna be crashing. Me and a few friends are gonna crash
Nice.
at your place for a while."
So I wasn't nervous when we like stayed at the castle for the night in the Archmage's tower. But somehow this is more frightening.
Wait. Oh, Grandpa Chuck is fun.
That's even more frightening.
I'm not worried about Grandpa Chuck.
Is he really named Chuck?
His name is Charleston.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
The name
It's
Chuck
perfectly.
just
a perfectly good
elicits a primal fear in me, thanks to Secret World. Because there
Okay.
is a person in there connected to the cosmic horror that you are trying to not let wake up in the storyline, who says, "Hey, Chuck," to you. Your name is not
Okay.
Chuck.
She'll also
I
reach
hope
out
not.
to her dad's and her mom, but
Yeah.
just saying, I'm in town, but I have friends. Please don't, please don't call a hit. I need at least a few days to get settled in.
All right.
Well- I wouldn't have minded being on a ship because this is still more room than I had before.
On the ship.
Yeah.
You can stay here if you like, but I think Pyra's place might be a bit more spacious.
Also, it's really centrally located. Excellent spot in the city to be. Nightlife is wonderful. Lots of shops and things during the daytime. Great area.
Oh, right. I forgot. Payment.
Yes.
At
Yeah.
least 2 of you are technically employed for this. Which means that exactly Pokito and Vess are receiving. I do not
Money!
know what we said it was, but I'm just going to say
I
200 gold sounds good. Each.
We'll see if we said something, but I don't think we did.
Ciel doesn't get anything because he was forced to be here by his mother.
My mother is a friend of my mother.
And Pyro doesn't get
And
anything
Pyro
because
doesn't
she
get
is
anything
paying.
because she was forced to be here by her mother.
I can open up
Bank account. Oh, wait.
that too, right?
If you find a
Session
number,
1.
it's that.
Uh-uh.
Otherwise,
The
it's
best
200.
part
I
of
did not
D&D
see a
when it
number.
comes to online banking, the game.
200 gold is 2,000 credits, by the way.
I have to share my screen.
Mm.
I proudly opened up my favorite Word document called Session 1.
Did you? Oh. I like it. It's great. It's very good.
Yes, very good.
Yeah, I don't think I've written down how much we get for this mission.
No, I don't think you did either. I'm getting that hunch.
Please save your documents correctly. Don't be like me.
No, be like Mappa. That makes it funnier.
If. Anyway, you're being dropped off at Illumhyr, and you enjoy the leisurely life of whatever you do outside of fighting a cult, I guess,
Working.
for all but 2 weeks.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
When
Well, Wes
suddenly,
would have gone back to
yeah,
Benji.
when suddenly all of you
Like-
get a conference call from Marie.
Oh my god, it's Teams! Oh.
Do you pick up?
A Zoom call. I guess. Probably,
Yeah.
Wes just probably gonna join the Zoom call while working on whatever
Yeah.
they're doing right now.
This is just like arms
tinkering.
deep in some car.
Like, ah.
This is just like all 4 arms in like a spaceship engine right now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Pyro speaking.
Okay, that's
I don't know
Pyro.
where Pokito would be.
This.
uh,
Where would Pyro be?
Probably actually at the office, or if she's not partying.
Was that
If
on a
it's in the
shopping
evening,
trip?
she's out partying. If it's in the evening, then she's clearly stepped into the bathroom at like a club, and you can just hear boom, 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 boom,
Nice.
boom.
Where would Purkito be?
So either he would be somewhere high up, like, I don't know, doing handstand on a building, or or he would, I don't know, accompany Vess and be annoying.
Just like, and I imagine just like Pokito comes in like every other day. We're like, hello, Wes. Like,
Oh god.
working.
I think I chose number 2. That's funnier.
No. So actually, you're just sitting like behind the ship I'm working, Wes working on.
You missed something. You didn't, but I can say
I
that.
don't even know what I'm doing.
No clue.
After such a long job, Cielo's gonna pick up together with
Now I have
Elise.
to imagine like the moment where like Pokito comes and Wes just like, hey Dad, that's my friend. Like, okay, what? He just accepted that now Pokito's around all the time, I guess. Like,
Beautiful.
I think more like, oh my god, Wes made a friend, that's amazing!
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Trying to find something. One moment. But yeah, so you're all trying to get back to life. Miri goes, okay, that's everyone accounted for. Hello, everyone. It's been a bit.
Hi.
How have you been? Poker, do you muted?
Oh, sorry.
Nice. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm here at Wes's place. He turns on the camera around.
You have like from the other side now.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, you might remember we were looking for a laboratory, blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Yes, that. We're looking for a lab to look
A
at the
good boy.
artifact. And
Not that lab.
well, it's about done. We've made
The lab?
significant progress in figuring out more about the artifact.
Is she more excited or more somber?
She seems a bit on edge.
Okay.
I would love to get you up here to take a look, to tell you what we found out. It's a space station, I should mention.
Space.
So the lab is on a space station.
Yes. The lab is a
Space
space
station.
station. It's
Ooh.
Lab station.
It's sort of mass produced. It's called an Ouroboros model space station. They are very popular research stations.
That's a cool name for a space station. Like,
Yeah. It's just the class. There's a couple of these. One of them even went up in flames around 100 years ago or something.
100 years ago.
Yeah, the class has been around for a while. They keep revising it, but the name stuck. So they're still called Ouroboros. This one was built about a decade ago. Well, if you'd like to come here, we're gonna pick you up in the Jinshen. Central platform at the spaceport in Illumhyr, in Aegis City.
Sure.
Assuming you're still on Illumhyr.
I think we are.
Yep.
Pyro?
Yes.
It's a bit loud on your end.
Is my
No,
Yes,
in game. Because where Pyro
yes.
is.
It's I've managed to get away for just a second. Is this important?
Yes, it is.
Good. I'm
It's
glad
me.
you're not wasting my time.
It's me, Marie. We figured out what the artifact is, as I was saying.
Pyramid cool stuff.
I remember you. Speak.
Space Research Station, Pyramid Artifact. Do you want to come and look at it?
She's like partially undressed and shit. She's like, I was having fun.
Yes, and this is
Nice.
going to be more fun, hopefully.
Excitement.
Excitement.
Give me the details. I'll be there.
Okay, I'll just send you the location. Boop. Be there in 2 hours. Jinshin.
2. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to give some bad news. All right.
Can make it 3, if it helps.
Yes, that does help rather a lot.
Okay, very good.
And where is Ciel?
I said I'm with Denise right now.
Ah.
Pyra's just like hangs up the call and returns to a pile of gnome bodies in the middle of it.
Every time
Of course.
every time that like if CL would turn the communicator so that Denise is in frame, everyone else would see like the transmission quality of CL drop with some weird artifact in view.
Look, it's my mum.
Thing.
She looks like my house on Google Street View.
Oh my god.
Does her house have chicken legs?
No, but it's censored.
Well, see you there.
So, how long do we need to get there? 3 hours?
Not long. Like
Not long.
half an hour maybe.
Okay.
Okay, then let me finish.
This may be a capitalist
Of
dystopia,
these-
but it's not America. The public transit is fine.
Yay!
I approve of this message.
So
Dunk on American public transit as often as you like.
I watched a highlight of a streamer where he was asked, "Oh, how was your vacation in America?" And he was like, "Oh, Boston was fine. The food was good. LA, it was fine if you like being in traffic 2 hours a day."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The shade.
We
I
have
guess-
exactly 2 good public transit systems
Yeah.
in all of America, and
And
that
that's
is
sad.
New York City and Washington, D.C., and everywhere else is varying levels of suck.
So the thing is, like, in Europe, we really like complaining about basically any public transit system that isn't Switzerland. Because they spend 80
A lot of
euros per kilometer of rail track on their rail system. Every month, I think, or something. It's just like crazy statistic. They spend insane amounts of money on their railway network. Double compared to Germany per mile. And Switzerland is smaller than Germany, but they have a lot of railway network. And even the worst European railway is still better than American railway.
And that seems hard to believe.
Yeah.
No,
think-
so it's
Not
absolutely
for us
true.
it is.
I'm going on vacation. I go to America and experience the suck myself.
Because in Germany we are like, oh god, the train is like 40 minutes late. In America it's like, there's a train? What? It arrived? I think you don't have as much issue with delays as you have with just not train being scheduled for that time.
If you try to design an efficient public transportation, you end up at trains every time.
Yeah.
The train has been
Trains.
invented.
Rail is...
Great.
We're done.
Yeah.
You cannot make public transit more efficient than train on rail.
Trains are crabs.
It is
Enough said.
maximum people for minimum effort. Anyway, enough dunking on public transport in America. We can do more of that later.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you all reconvene at the spaceport of Aegis. I don't know who would be the first to arrive, but yeah. You haven't seen each other for like 2-3-ish weeks.
I think it depends if CL gets teleported there.
True.
But I think Vess and Pokido should be the first to arrive.
Yeah, I
Otherwise?
think so.
Yeah.
Like, of course, Pyro would be fashionably late.
Yes. Pyro would be fashionably late.
Yes.
But yeah, so I think despite how she behaved herself on the conference call, Pyro is glad to be called back
Oh god.
to
Yeah.
the adventure.
Yeah, 100%.
So
She was just preoccupied.
you kind of
Yeah.
walk up to the other three who are like chatting away, catching up what they've been doing for the last 3 weeks.
I think she's going to run and dive into Pokito's arms.
Why?
Just anime hug dive.
I mean, this is a win-win for her. Either she gets caught by Pokito, a new experience, or she slams into some wall, new experience. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
So, in our eye, I saw Pokito trying to catch her at first. So I'm going with that.
Okay.
He's
So,
not dodging.
Excellent.
With that, I just put something here. Ah, there it is. The Jinshen arrives at the spaceport.
Sheep.
And takes you to the Ouroboros, and then a string of numbers and letters to designate the serial number. Research Space Station. CL,
Yeah,
you
well-
recognize it. Not this one, but the model.
Yeah, you better.
You've been on this kind of space station before. It kind of blew up on account of a space-time rift through the middle.
And
Oh,
you
that
were the
one.
only one who could see that rift. Or was
Let's see if it
fine?
blows up again. No, it was CL.
Yeah, let's make use of the maps with the destroyed Ouroboros space station again.
All right. Tokens are hard to come by if you can't draw, so bear with me for today.
Need to draw. I heard.
I don't know if you want this. But there is 15 NPCs here
Wow.
that are all
Oh.
named.
Oh!
Wow.
Yes, I planned this. Be afraid. I planned something.
Nice.
Anyway. I don't have tokens for shit, so
Professor Baker.
we're dealing with default token for a moment. Unless maybe I do? Hold on. I could have 1 or 2 fitting tokens.
Unless maybe.
I mean, I guess this works in a pinch. For this. And then yeah, I'm running out of tokens. That is sad. Names. I could have sworn I had some. Some tokens like this. Huh?
Huh.
Anyway, we'll take care of this until next time. Tokens hard. So, you arrive at the space station. For those of you who haven't seen the space station, the space station is made up of 3 rings that orbit around a central column. You are boarding the space station at the shuttle docks on ring 3. You notice the ring 3 because it has a big 3 on it. It is pretty early in the morning. Would say around 8. And obviously, I would like all of you to fill up your HP. It's been 2 weeks.
Oh, right.
And please apply the effects of a long rest to all of your characters.
Delightful. I have so much HP. It's all going. It's all coming up, Pyro.
I have all these spell slots.
I bet you have like 7 spell slots. I have 4.
All right.
15 hit points, focus points, spell slots.
Welcome to the Ouroboros space station. Marie, Tomoko, and Illumhyr, the people who are on the Jinchen right now, except for you and Katsumi, who doesn't have a body on account being a ship AI, leave the Jinchen with you.
Oh, have we met Illyri?
Yes, you have.
Mm-hmm.
Best I can do for Tomoko, who is like a tiger tor, is the were tiger token.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm unsure if I have another insect, and I don't want to put 2 Vesses on the map. That'd be rude.
Stick bug.
It's
Or
kind
the rotating
What was
cockroach
she?
thing.
What kind of insect was she?
oh wow.
Monarch.
Yeah, a monarch,
Ah,
I think.
But Illyri was wearing a cloak
Yes.
to hide her
Insectness.
insectfulness.
Yes. I really
Oh, wait,
don't
is the
have
entire
anything,
crew-
huh?
Is the entire crew of the Jin-Chan now over 100 years older?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Because so we were on the Ouroboros station with the last party with Aeneas 5 and CL.
Yeah, well,
And that was also 100 years ago?
no. That was like a decade.
True. CL is in a party.
Yeah. I wish I had a
One of
way
my
to
favorite-
filter for tokens that have proper artwork, but that's not how things work.
The
That's what I
Ouroboros
wanted.
arc was kind of one of my favorite things of last campaign.
Nice.
Because it was spooky.
I really don't
Maybe?
have a good token for Illyri. So she's
Just
getting
Professor Baker.
the baker.
Yeah. It's not Baker, but
No, I don't have
You
the
could
baker
take,
token.
you could take my fairy, which has like at least monarch wings, I guess.
could,
it's
yes.
close enough for now. It's at least monarch wings, I guess.
I could do that, but I'm just going to use the baker token right now because I want to get on with the story.
yeah.
So, you enter the space station, and you see the doors to your right opening. Once again, token in a pinch. Out comes a very how to describe this? I'm in a lot of words, which is always good. Not regal, but like
They carry themselves with a certain flair,
yes, like
importance.
With a sense of poison rationality.
some
Something Power could never achieve.
yeah. They chime in.
Yeah. It's better. No.
No. No, they there's this air of ancient around this person. Need to make sure I get this right. Help. Things are difficult.
Yeah.
But yeah. In front of you is a haven't done that in a while, a feathered serpent, Naga type character with like golden markings all over their body, wearing something that could be out of like a movie about ancient Egypt, like gold jewelry, that kind of stuff. and they seem to be... They don't look old, but they feel ancient. Like, as old as an entire universe. There's just something in the air about them. And I just saw that you noted down some pronouns wrong here, like 3 years ago.
What did I do?
Cancer.
One of the old Jinshen crew members had incorrect pronouns.
Hillary?
No. Coincidentally, this person, I've brought another one back, but none of you know who it is. I mean, you could figure it out, but none of your characters know this person. Yes. Hey.
I don't remember.
Hey. That happens.
I remember
Nice to see.
the twins, the telekinetic one, Hillary, Tomoko.
And there was a snake on there. There was a snake.
Slithered out of my memory.
Ah.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Ouroboros research station. Tomoko and Hillary just immediately run up to this person whose token should actually be one size bigger, but who's counting, and just kind of wrap them in their arms. Hey, Fisir, it's been so long. How have you been? Well, you know, same old, same old. Oh, that must be Dr. Marie, the person who joined a couple of centuries after I left. Couple more. It's very nice to meet you, Dr. Marie. The specimen you've provided has been most interesting. And who might you four be? I haven't met you before, and my old friends didn't mention they were bringing more than one guest.
Hired Marcel.
Hi.
Well,
And like
Hi.
the sponsor of this everything.
I'm sorry,
I'm a
this is
mechanic.
Donald and Goofy.
We also found that specimen.
I see. So that explains why you're here. Well, I want to welcome you to where I live these days, and work for that matter. The Ouroboros research station, and then some numbers. I keep forgetting them myself. There's a couple of hundred of these in orbit around the several planets of the solar system right now, and this is the one I work at.
It's certainly a station.
It is, isn't it?
I've been on one before.
Good.
This is awkward.
Well,
Well, why did we get
I
settled
hope
in?
this one is more sturdy than the last one.
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
That the last one isn't in this state right now, I think. Unless they repaired it.
Repaired it? Huh.
It got broke.
I gathered. Interesting.
Hi, I'm CL.
Hi. I'm Afessi. You can call me A or Afe if it's easier for you.
Oh, the one with the weird character in his name.
Yeah.
His, them.
There.
They, he. It was in the notes that she, her, which is not right.
Happens.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Um.
A snake
well.
person without she, her?
Yeah. I know. Listen, I didn't write myself into the story twice. I have standards. I only do it once. Well.
Or 3 times, depending. If some
so
of them
yeah.
are gods.
We have, like, retrieved the pyramid thing from an ancient temple or church thing. And then,
And then from another temple, cathedral.
yeah, after the pyramid was used.
Yes, I've heard about that. Well, I think the others in the team are currently busy securing the lab, but once they are done, we can go over and have a look at the artifact. I can tell you everything we found.
Securing the lab?
Yes. Our facility has a lab that is capable of producing several kinds of lethal or hazardous radiation, and we need to make sure none of it leaks out before we let civilians enter the lab.
Very thoughtful.
Yes.
Thoughtful?
Thoughtful.
Thank you for not
Very
radiating us.
awful.
Very vaudeville.
What kind of radiation is it?
Waity.
Several kind. of
Radiolaria.
radiation.
Oh, wait.
We have a couple of them. We can irradiate things with basic elemental energies, including void and hollow. Although radiating it with hollow isn't useful, as it does that by itself.
Can I request something? I want to get radiated by void.
Okay.
I just want to
Maybe.
see if that's funny on me.
Sure.
I love when CL says stuff and people have to react.
Yeah. Yeah.
You mean when I converse?
Yes.
It's so much more than a conversation.
It's always curveball.
As a
Yes.
scientist, I have to explain properly. I can do this, and I touch the ground real fast to be like, there. I'm made out of void. That's why I'm curious.
Ah. Yes. That would be interesting to
See, it's
look
interesting.
into.
I'm
Yeah,
a
why
good
not?
research subject, like me.
So it's not necessarily dangerous for CL.
Well, hollow would probably be dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can try it when the lab is cleared.
Yay!
Well,
So, what have you been doing with the artifact anyway? Like, yeah, you researched it.
yes. We've
Oh,
been.
wait, you wanted to clue us in later, right?
We can start with the overview now. We've been trying to image what is inside the artifact, as requested by the crew. Although it was left in the dark as to why. We've been trying to see inside without opening, as that was a explicit request to leave it closed at all cost.
Probably smarter, yeah.
Yeah.
And, well, we've tried several methods, trying to get really anything to pierce it to... You know how X-rays work at a doctor's office? That, except X-rays don't pierce it. They are absorbed entirely.
Oh.
Ah.
But we managed. Although that explanation is going to be a bit longer, and I would prefer not to give it in the middle of a landing bay.
Yeah, I think everything that can be used as like a catalyst to do some divine magic burst that melts an entire cathedral deserves some respect.
It does, doesn't it? Well.
So, is there like a room where we can sit down?
Oh, there's several rooms in the other rings. I'm just trying to think of what the best course of action is. Do they give you a tour? Do we just go and sit at the bar or something?
I'm
I would like a
fine with a
tour.
tour. I believe a tour would be
I've never been
very
on this
useful.
spaceship.
I've been
PlayStation?
overruled.
Okay. Why not? Follow me around.
We follow.
We follow you.
We're going to go to the central spire first. It's a bit
Well,
unseemly down here. And there isn't a lot of interesting things to see. This is mostly tech and maintenance.
I like
How does the gravity work here again?
Well, this is
Just
a new
normal.
model. So it just always points to the floor.
Okay. Because I remember the last time we were here, things broke.
There is maintenance ring sections
We've never
that
been
have
here.
no gravity. That is true. So,
Well, another we.
beyond this door is the forge. As you can see, it is very hot. The space station is capable of manufacturing replacement parts and any equipment, really, on its own, given enough time.
Oh, so like if some
Yes,
plating breaks, then you can just replace it.
exactly. Through this gate is the mech bay. We have mechas. And through here is the lab, but as I alluded to, that is less than accessible right now.
Don't go in bed.
Yes. Well, why don't I take you to the next floor? The central column with the doors is the elevator shaft. You can just go in and travel to any of the other two rings. Let me just sneakily
like
copy
how-
these.
How much smaller Pyro?
Yes. It's lovely.
Are characters all like almost like to scale in a way?
Mm-hmm.
Pokey should be a bit taller. But then, yeah, a small character is a small.
So you all cram yourself into one of the elevators
Sure.
and ride up. So this is the leisure deck. It contains the kitchen, the canteen, and the bar, as well as guest rooms. A nice water thing that the owner of the station insisted we install for recreation. And, well,
Water thing?
yes, it would be through here if you want to see it. I guess
Let's
that's a good place to start. Are you even already here? Is it loading?
No.
Good.
Oh.
Great.
But there's a stream,
Nice.
which loads perfectly.
So yeah, you notice how the carpet is a bit nicer than the metal floor downstairs. Through here's just storage. You needn't
Oh, the
concern
stream,
yourself
by
with
the
it.
way, is omega zoomed out.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally left it on the wrong thing. The problem is, I think I need to clone my viewport for this to be watchable right now. Well, and through here is the water thing.
What a thing.
What the?
Oh. Is this,
Yes.
do you grow food?
No, this is for recreational purposes. Yes, we grow food,
Recreational?
not here.
Very strange. Interesting.
Yes. Again, the owner of the space station, Mr. Tuvik, a businessman from Aegis, he insisted we install this when it was built. And so it was installed.
Sort of a pimp my ride style deal. I heard you liked fish, so I put fish in your fish so you could watch your fish while you watch your fish.
How long are people usually stationed on this space station?
I've been working here for the past 5 years. It was built 10 years ago. The contracts are indefinite unless you're fired or quit on your own. Although I don't want to say this too loud, as Tuvik is aboard right now and he might be nearby. But there has been several talks of budget cuts lately. People have been let go. Our kitchen staff has been reduced to one very hard-working synth.
If you want, I also cooked on a similar space station before.
The one that burned down?
It wasn't my fault. I was just there when it happened.
My head just corrected you space station to PlayStation.
I've cooked on a PlayStation
I cooked on a similar PlayStation before you cooked on a PlayStation.
Very
Have
good.
you played Astrobot?
Not yet.
No, I have not. I have it here, but I have not played it.
Well, if you want to supply aid to our kitchen staff, you can always take it up with them. Their name is Bayleaf.
Like the Pokemon.
No, like the fucking herb.
Like Pokemon.
Bailiff?
You believe. Oh.
Yes. Well, the kitchen is right through here if you want to go there. You can also enter the
Kitchen.
water tanks through these little pods on
No.
either side, but you would require scuba gear to do so, and we don't have any at the moment.
Well, I think if you're stationed here for longer than a year, you should be
Yes.
entitled to some recreation.
This room is, sort of sub-bridge. We mostly use it as a meeting room, as there's nobody working here. And through here is the canteen. But do I have a synth token in a pinch? Just like Robit.
Just take 5's token.
I don't. It's the wrong model.
But she was a service model.
She was a cleaning droid, is what she was.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find better tokens, but I didn't, and now I'm struggling. Really, I don't have... What? I have so many... I have a fucking broom token, look at it.
The broom
But I don't have an
is my
automaton.
favorite.
Amazing.
I have reloaded the map. And
Pray
now
I do not
Foundry is
reload it
down.
any
Did it work?
further.
No, Foundry doesn't let me in anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, session's over in 6 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
Bayleaf, are you around? I'm just going to use the fucking broom token for now. Fuck it.
Well,
I'll figure tokens for next time. Well, you see a very default-looking synth, like modeled after some human or something with no special accessories, just plain silvery metal. You walk up out of what you presume is the kitchen and go, hello, welcome. We've guests. Why did nobody tell me about guests?
Well, we're not here for long,
probably.
I
You
think.
think?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been so much time without anyone to help me in the kitchen.
That's sad.
And this Tuvik's been here for a couple of days, and he's been driving me insane.
Does
If
he
we
have
speak
special
with
meal
or-
requests?
Can we... I don't like ham. Can I have the cordon bleu without ham?
Oh.
Then it's not a cordon bleu, I told him. But he didn't care. Anyway, that's
Well,
not your
He's
concern.
like the kind of person to order a cheeseburger without cheese.
He's the kind of a person to order a cheeseburger without the burger.
And then complain if there's no burger.
Yes.
Oh no.
He does own the space station, and I'm pretty sure he was the person who fired all of my sous chefs. Well, if I can't do anything for you, I'm just going to go back to cleaning up the kitchen.
If you're hanging around here longer, do you... I would offer to help you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so nice.
I feel with workers who struggle.
Cool.
Oh, that is funny. So as you're talking to Bayleaf, someone else enters the kitchen behind you. And because this person is a raptor, I get to use the Velociraptor token for this session.
Oh my god.
Which exists, look at it. see this-
Velociraptor?
You see this grizzled old raptor walk in, dressed in this, like, stereotypical, like, space captain uniform. The one with the hat and the high collar.
And the cape?
Ah, yes.
And the cape, yes.
Oh, yeah.
This guy is definitely near the evening of his life. I should not eat something mid-sentence.
No.
Almonds.
The biggest obstacle to my DMing is that where I talk from is where the food needs to go. Oh, man. He goes, hello.
Hello.
I'm Captain Novak, and who might you be?
I'm CL.
Asaph here, would lean over to one of you and go, he's not captain of anything. This isn't a ship, but don't challenge him on that.
I'm CL Captain.
Yeah, it's very nice to meet you. I'm just here to pick up my coffee and head to the bridge.
Enjoy your coffee, Captain.
Joya Bridge.
My old boats. No, I'm not going too much into old pirate captain. Just a tad. Yeah, he walks past you to one of the many stations. Greets Bayleaf. Good morning, Bayleaf. Captain, your coffee's ready. Bayleaf just grabs a cup of coffee, hands it to Novak. Another day on this beautiful space station. I hope you like your stay, guests. If you need me, I'll be in Ring 1 on the bridge.
Thanks, Captain.
Sure.
Wait, give me a sec. I can move.
I'm just going to stow him away in the elevator shaft. There we go.
Do you think he drinks his coffee with rum?
I don't know.
I can answer that for you. He doesn't. He may be old, but he's very serious about his job. Barely anything happens to the space station, save for the occasional iron storm. And he spends a whole day up there by his lonesome.
Well, at least he hasn't gone mad. I retract my...
I think
Statement.
he's too old to go mad.
I don't think...
He used
Good
to
for
be.
him.
He used to be a soldier, piloting warships. But he retired to this.
Oh.
No, well, I'm going to leave you to your work, Bayleaf. I was just showing our guests around the station, that's all. Very well. You, Bird,
Hello.
if you want to stop by later, I could always use a hand in the kitchen.
I will do my best.
Very well.
I don't think I have any ingredients with me this time.
The door reopens. Don't worry, ingredients isn't what we're short on. Just hands.
I have a lot of wings.
I saw, they are very pretty.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Velocicaptain.
Lost a captain.
Enjoy a bridge like Dresden. Oh god.
Yeah.
F.
A bridge in Dresden
I
collapsed.
know. Yeah.
Oh.
It was very big news
Yeah.
When did
yeah,
it
was
collapse?
A couple
Like-
of days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Damn.
2 days ago,
think-
just a bridge collapsed in Germany.
Which is unheard of, by the way.
Yeah, we don't have that happen. Usually we repair them before they collapse.
Or we destroy them and say, in 2 years we have another bridge, and then it takes 10.
Ah, yes. But where would that ever happen?
My home city is not dying or anything because nobody can reach it. No.
Holy shit, you're getting the... not you, you live somewhere else, but your mother's getting the American suburb experience.
Yeah. What used to take like 20 minutes, now a trip to the city takes 2.
They demolished a bridge that connects where Melva's mother lives to, like, the metropolitan area. Like, the main place to be in that part of Germany. And now you need to go all the way around, which takes, like, 3 to 4 times the time for, like, a 5-kilometer trip or something?
Yeah, because everyone else who previously used that Autobahn to go to Frankfurt now has to also use the smaller
When we drove back from Cologne,
roads.
Nirsch and I, we crossed through a section of rural road with a couple of villages along the way because there was no highway connecting 2 other sections of highway. And along the entire way in every city was poster boards telling the local population to vote for a highway connection so people wouldn't drive to their village anymore.
Yeah, because it sucks that
Yeah.
A1 just stops.
Yeah, it sucks ass. It's 2 pieces of the same highway too, which is insane. It's A1, then just nothing, and then A1 again.
And you have to drive through very small, narrow roads
Yeah.
where you almost demolish like 1,000-year-old buildings or something.
But you can go to a random Rewe in Hillesheim. Anyway.
It's the Butzbach experience.
We could continue here, but we could also just cut off here.
Yeah, my
and have
foundry
this next time.
completely
I think I kind of
crashed.
I'm starting to fizzle out too, so
Yeah. Don't worry, we will not lose anything. I actually have extensive notes for this. Be afraid.
I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, Nirsch, I can throw 15 NPCs at you. I don't know if you want to, though. I mean, in fairness, 5 of them are just the Jinshan crew. But I did make, like, current and former. But I did make 10 original NPCs for this. They are people. But yeah. That will be stream for today then. I thank you everyone for watching in Chatterino. I will see you on Tuesday for an undisclosed project that definitely isn't just Astro Boy.
No.
Astro Boy.
Never.
It's Astrobot. It is an Astro Boy. Nani? And when are we going to get together again? Calendar says the 5th.
5th of October.
Yes.
I believe I'm good.
I believe I'm good.
I should be good as well.
Same.
All right, then it's the 5th of October. That is when the others will see my
4
chat
days
again.
before my birthday. Damn.
True. I also just, like, the session after, we'll have to move anyway because it's the last Saturday of the month and Cory won't be here. But it would be a session on Limp's birthday,
Nice.
who's a friend of ours. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching, and bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.